Hello everyone and welcome to a new episode of Reborn In Flames. If you're watching on YouTube, remember to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and click that little bell to be notified when I post again. And if you aren't doing so already, check me out on Twitch, link in the description below. I'm currently trying to get affiliate, and any of you and follow helps me immensely.
And then attacking normally.
So, last time when we left off, you had transversed deeper into the cave where you believed the chimerist to be located. Upon venturing in deeper, you were encountered with various other monstrosities that were created and discovered what is quite possibly the full-fledged version of the failed chimeras you were tasked with destroying earlier on. After a heroic battle and successful victory, unfortunately 2 of you lie dead. You all found it best to gather what you could, gather your team members, and head back to town to try and find a way to reverse what had been done. That is where we pick up today, with 4 of you in front of the cathedral.
Player's note, ow, they hit like a truck.
And they hit often. Cool. Is the door unlocked?
Oh, I forgot to unsnap.
Yeah, you can unstack it. As you try the door, it opens up.
Alright, I walk in. Must have remodeled. Everything looks like a roof now.
Wow, everything looks like a roof. Wow.
Wow.
I'm gonna guess Edda's gonna be the one going in first because he's the one with the bag of holding and bodies.
Tyrion's just limping in behind, looking like fresh death.
I come back and grab your hand.
So, Shep, I wanted to say that, based off of the last time Ken had a long rest, and due to the events that unfolded in the cave, I was gonna voluntarily give myself exhaustion level 2 because it's been almost 48 hours of no rest and a very tough battle. So I was gonna give myself exhaustion level 2.
No, it hasn't been close to 48 hours.
Well, no, it's getting there, but there's also the fact that we had a very strenuous battle.
Let's see, 24.
The last time we had a long rest was in the cave after we came back from Madame Torchwood. In that time, yeah, because me,
you.
Because at that point we went to the city, we did a bunch of stuff, a little bit of shopping. I stayed up for the night. I did my investigating. I found the little hidden monster underneath the market that foregoed my long rest. Then we went to the cave, and then we had that battle, and then we came back. It's been
Don't worry
rough.
Don't worry.
Okay, don't worry about it.
I wanted you to finish, but don't worry about it.
Lots of mental math.
There's 2 people who are dead. I think you have more pressing matters than another level.
It's true. Boink, 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 boink.
I have 1 HP. I'm ready to fight, bro.
Hey, you know,
2
Bill.
HP in a dream. Alright, as you enter the church and make your way in, you will see the father standing at the podium, cigar in mouth, book in hand, and he is currently reading a tome of some kind.
Are there any people in here?
Is there a sermon going on?
Come on then, no.
There's no people?
No, just him. As you approach, he will look up slightly. Why, hello there. Welcome back. You all appear to be a little bit worse for wear, it seems.
You can say that. Let's come around. We may require your assistance if possible.
Oh, and kind of assistance may that be?
I look at Etta.
At this point, Ella just takes out the bag holder and just goes, and two bodies fall out on the top of the floor.
I really wish you wouldn't do that.
Oh no, it's done. This doesn't happen. You gave me control.
Grabs body, helicopters it. I will
Drops all the bodies on
I will say, we had a dangerous encounter with the abominations, and they took two of our friends. I was wondering if there was anything you could do.
Oh. He sees this and he hears your voice and he just quickly hops down and begins taking a look at the bodies, seeing what he can do. It's been checks like a pulse, checks the eyelids, the fingernails. You know how long they've been dead, roughly? More than a few minutes, I suppose. Looks
More
like
than a few minutes, yes. It was in a cave north of here. It was, what would you say, at least an hour?
3.
I believe it took us like 3 hours, yeah.
3 hours?
Took you 3 hours to get there, 3 hours to get back.
Okay. Well, the getting back part was the important thing. Roughly 3 hours.
He kind of stands up, rubs his chin. It's been too long for that. My magic's... Well, I'm not the most adept at the stronger healing powers. I am somewhat adept at healing. Bringing back the dead is no easy task, and I'm afraid I don't have that power innately.
That is understandable.
But
it seems like you're implying something else.
there is a way to pull one's abilities farther than what one can normally do. I could attempt to heal one of them, maybe two, both. But it would be strengthful, and I wouldn't need aid to ensure success. There is a high chance of failure.
She wobbles over because she is getting pretty exhausted. She comes over and goes, "If assistance is what you need, I will offer it. Any and all of it."
Whatever you require.
Save them.
So well spoken. Wow.
I will do what I can. He will look to you all and motion back to the statue that's behind him. Take the bodies back there. Light incenses, candles, fragrances that you have. I will secure them in a moment and prepare a ritual circle of sorts. And I will try to perform the necessary casting.
I will pick up Rule.
Tyrion will scoop up Lisa.
Flop.
Or they'll just float. Get yeeted across the chapel.
Alright, he is going to come in here, grab some stuff. Alright, how?
Ken sits down and lays up against the statue.
Just flops against the statue.
Yeah, just flops, just.
Tyrion.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I was stuck on the starting screen. So not used to that.
Tyrion,
Yes, Noella.
do you have that vial of goop?
Tyrion produces the violet goop.
Technical term.
May I have it?
Very well. I had thought to perhaps use it in an alternate battle, but that no longer seems to be necessary.
Oh yes, goop, or the scientific term copious goopium.
So
What I-
hand.
Oh, go ahead.
I gotta see what I labeled it as in my notes real quick. I hand you the vial of chimera remains.
Okay.
I have another idea for it.
Vial of goop. Chimera. And I'll put it in my bag.
Is there just like ensign slang around here, or he said he was going to get it?
Yeah, he's currently getting it.
Does there seem to be like a traditional place of like worship for the statue in front of us, like a place where people seemingly are supposed to kneel?
Yeah, specifically, not really. The whole place is a place of worship. Yeah, maybe just don't stand in the aisles when it's busy, because that's a little rude.
Fair enough. Tyrion's gonna get as close as possible to the statue and just kneel down. Bow and lean his head against the statue's base. I've never been one to ask the gods for help. But whoever you are, if you can hear me, these two deserve better.
How high is the roof?
Pretty high. At the highest point, which would be at the center, because it's circular, kind of goes on the circle.
Well, this corner
That
that I'm
corner?
standing in.
That corner is probably about 20 feet high.
Alright. We'll crawl up the wall 20 feet high. And stay in the corner.
What did you do with that, you rat?
Are you doing anything in the corner, or are you just being creepy?
She's just being creepy.
For the time being, creepy.
Oh,
Well, I'm not trying to be creepy. He's just saying creepy, but
I'm trying to be creepy. Just innately creepy.
just
You're
happens to
standing
creepy.
in the upper corner.
Just full on Spider-Man mode. Or
Yeah.
Spider-Girl mode at this point.
How are we supposed to interpret this?
Alright, he'll walk back out and
Just a depressed child in a corner. Trying to stay away from people.
she's on timeout, obviously. He walks out and he has couple of supplies. He has incense, candles, various chalks, and he hands them out to whoever decides to take them, and begins drawing out basically a large symbol around the two bodies, interconnecting them with various arcane sigils and divine sigils.
Tyrion definitely needs a lot of freaking help figuring this one out with an intelligence of 7, but he's doing his best.
I think Ken will just try to mimic what he's doing over here.
Yeah, this entire time as you are watching, he is giving you directions on how to properly use the chalk in such a way to draw out the outlines, the sigils, and the symbols. It's fairly complicated stuff, but with his guidance you're able to do it fairly successfully. He finishes up and stands in front of the bodies in what is basically a little circle that is drawn out within the larger circle. Holds out a scroll, pulls it out of his, basically his suit jacket. Unravels it and begins citing the incantation. It's not really a language, it's more of arcane words based on a feeling, based on faith. And as he reads the words, the edges of the scroll begin to burn and turn to ash, the arcane writing glowing bright blue and red as he gets farther and farther into the incantation. Alright, and as this is happening, we get to go to you two.
Diddle 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 diddle
In the Twilight Zone.
We enter the Twilight Zone.
Alright. So I think this is right.
I keep forgetting to put on the music.
Can't believe you're forgetting about the music.
Can't believe I've done this to myself. How could you, Shepard?
Yes, how could I? It's all my fault. I'm so sorry.
I better be sorry.
Where is the music?
It's in No Mic DM game.
Oh my DM game.
Yeah, which is right below Reborn in Flames.
Ooh, Skyrim.
Yeah. Can't use Rhythm Bot because
Can't use Rhythm Bot because it sucks.
well, it's because they're getting rid of it. Google is.
No, that's why I don't use Rhythm Bot because it sucks. Alright.
He long rested. There's hope.
His body finally slept.
Hey, Valho Heroes! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the flock. I hope you all enjoy. Alright.
I long rest. I'm good.
I am good now. Alright. I actually need to go grab something. But, Ruel, you open your eyes and you wake up to just outside of the cave where you first entered. The area is similar but different. Oh wait, you can't see this, so you didn't get. Hold on, map. Player visible. Okay. I forgot. If I don't make it player visible, you don't get moved. All right. You awaken just outside of the cave entrance. It's similar but different. The landscape is vague and faded. The entire area around you is covered in a thick blue haze. You look down at yourself and you are transparent.
Oh, that's odd.
That is odd. And in front of you stands a familiar face.
Oh, Pidge.
Hey, how's it going, bud?
I seem to be not myself or something at the moment, but last thing I remember is I was getting pummeled by things that aren't natural.
So that's going good. We just started. Welcome. Yeah. Saw that. Part of that. Yeah, I died. I was fucked up, man. Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead?
Oh,
is that what this is?
Yeah, you're dead too. Welcome.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. I've been here before. It's not too bad. This is, it's a little boring. It's not that great. It's a little too foggy for my liking.
Oh, why is it? Yeah, that is a good question. Why is it foggy?
No, that is a good question. I don't really know. I guess ghosts just like fog.
Or, well, I mean, if I'm a ghost, I don't like fog. That doesn't make sense. Maybe it's something to not about being ghosts.
Maybe.
So, you were sent by the big man. Were you sent by the big man again?
Oh, hell. Yeah, sometimes. This time I just kind of stuck around until, you got here or somebody else got here. Just kind of waiting.
So gotcha.
Hey,
what you waiting for?
Science Squirrel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the flock.
Hello? Pidge?
Sorry.
Touch Pidge.
Okay, you touch Pidge. You can touch him. Boom.
Well, I don't have control over my token. So.
Oh, you don't have control of your token. Wait, you have control of your token?
Because he's dead.
Because he's dead.
No, I made him not dead. Oh, did you sign in with a different name? That's what it is.
Oh, that's what it is.
That's what it is.
Oh,
you signed in with a different name. That's why.
Yeah, might be.
I'll give you the ownership of page 2.
And in with ruled upon.
Okay. Do you want me to give you my new token? Would that be better?
For now, you don't really need to worry about it. You can, if you put it on the other map, that's fine. But for now, you don't need to worry about it.
Yeah. So, yeah, Pidge is on my shoulder now.
You have ownership of him too. There you go. Alright, so where you want to head? Where do you feel like you're being pulled to? You feel it, don't you?
I spin around once and point in a random direction and go that way.
Alright, you head off in a random direction.
Woohoo!
I don't know why. I'm just going this way. But, man, I hope it's less foggy the further we walk.
Nah, I got bad news for you, man.
Why does it have to be foggy? You can't see very far if it's foggy.
That is true. Funny thing is, this isn't even the foggiest. It's worse. Around the portals.
It does?
Yeah, around the portals, it gets worse.
Oh, where did the portals go to?
Well, that's where you're headed.
I'm going to a portal if I walk this way.
Well, you just kind of get there, wherever you feel port to. It's weird.
That is kind of weird. Or maybe it's just like is it a destiny thing?
More of a how you acted in life kind of thing.
I kind of maybe I'm going to a beach where I can just chill out the entire time.
That would be kind of cool.
That would be. But I kind of feel like our boss would not pick that.
Don't think so. Yeah, he's not really much of a mimosa guy. What's
a mimosa?
No, it's like a mixed drink, a little bit of sugar added, so it's not too terrible tasting.
Oh, that sounds great.
It is. Plus, I probably won't be able to stick around anyway.
Oh, why is that?
Oh, I still work for the boss man. I died a lot.
Well, at least you only died once with me.
That's true. For now. Unless you get brought back. Who knows if that'll happen.
I can get brought back?
Sometimes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, I guess we're going to continue walking for a little while and see what kind of happens.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah.
Let's keep going. Who knows what we would run into.
Yeah, so I guess Rule's going to walk a little bit further, kind of just talking.
Alright, you continue forward on your journey, not really knowing where you're headed or where you're going.
Okay. I'm guessing Pidge and I have kind of exhausted he's not going to tell me anything, I still don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, Whee!
Into the darkness. Hey, Pidge, do you know there's a mythology about walking through the darkness?
No, I didn't. Tell me more.
So, there's a story of this hero that in order to get to, the other side, he had to walk through this darkness, and he had to walk through the dark, it was pitch black. You couldn't see anything.
No.
But there was an end, but you had to walk straight the entire time. And for 3 days and 3 nights, that hero never, ever, ever saw light at all. And he had almost given up due to the madness, complete not seeing any light. And he finally saw a glimmer at the very last second before he went to madness. And he finally got on the other side of this giant, long, dark tunnel and entered the land of the gods.
Sounds depressing up until the very end.
Yeah, it is a little depressing up until the very end.
It's kind of like how you're going through.
Yeah, that's kind of what it reminded me of. I just hope I don't go crazy.
Yeah, so, it happens sometimes. Sometimes people just don't go anywhere.
I got a question. Do you know which way, Oh, by the way, if we're ghosts, can we interact with the physical world?
Yeah.
Okay, we can't leave yet. I need to touch Kin on the top of the head.
You could try that, yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Do you know which way we're supposed to walk to?
Let's see here. Kay's back that way, so yeah, just go head back to town.
Okay, let's go back to town. I want to play a prank.
Okay, so we're heading back to town. I did not expect this to happen. Okay. Yeah, let me just grab you two and, teleport you there.
Vacates death to go play a prank.
I mean, technically this was all happening as you were fighting back in, fighting inside. So he would have headed back before y'all even got there. So he would actually be there now as a ghost, waiting for you to get back.
How does he know? How does he know?
Time is weird in the afterlife. Time is weird in the afterlife. The ethereal plane, as some would like to call it.
I arrive at the appropriate destination at the appropriate time. When that is and where, who knows?
It actually is known. It takes about 10 days to get anywhere.
Oh, well, that's cool.
10 days traveling through a plane to get from one destination to the other.
Ghost rule, just on the road again.
Yep.
I've been traveling for so long.
No.
My legs.
1,000 years.
My legs are so beefy.
And it doesn't matter how fast you travel. It just takes 10 days to get where the hell you want to go. So,
That's cool.
I want to go to the other country 10 days later. Oh, I'm here.
pretty much. And you can fly. You can go up, down, just...
I want to go 2 feet that way. 10 days. Oh, okay.
Okay, maybe not that exaggerated.
I want to believe it's that exaggerated, though.
It would be fun if it was. Like, I want to go 1 inch over there. I wait 10 days. Alright, after 10 days, you arrive at the church. Well, you see everyone gathered up performing a ritual in your body.
Oh. Hey, that's a little too surreal. Oh, Ken's right here. Yeah.
Slap!
There's nothing there. I just want just touch your shoulder and then touch it again.
Ah,
And then just
you touch
and
your
like
shoulder
everyone's-
and the hand goes right through.
like,
But there's like a little, Ken, you feel a little coldness on your shoulder. A chill. Just, "Roo."
Yeah, just.
You do it again?
yeah, no, like about every minute to 3 minutes in a regular time pattern, I'm just gonna do that.
Ken, I have a question. Being a follower of a deity, would I, and knowing rule, as much as I know
There's no
rule.
way for you to correlate this with rule. There's no way. No.
I just wanted to be like, even when he's dead, he mocks me.
You'd be like, man, there's a chill in here.
Yes, just keeps.
Well, I'll say this: there's no way for you to actively know it's real, but you could be like, it's like I can still feel him trying to touch me, or some shit like that, you know. But there's no way for you to actively know it.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna go over here. Hey, Pinch, watch this. And I can walk through it. So at this point, Rule has decided that it's kind of entertaining doing this.
Oh, well, that's the thing. As you try to rock through the table, you actually hit the table because part of it is in the ethereal plane. She, however, is not.
No, darn it! Can't do that, Pinch.
Whap! Tripped. Ashes.
But you can fly, so you can fly on top of the table.
Ooh. I can float.
We're
float.
We're sitting here mourning the bodies on the table in the back, just.
Pretty much. You just hear a slight at the table.
Tyrion's just got his eyes closed and is just repeating those 3 words just in a primal chant, essentially.
I just imagine Rule's orbiting his head like a ion stone. Upside down. He's like, okay, this I could do this for a while. This is why Noelle likes walking upside down.
Oh my god.
Yes, I do.
That would actually be really funny. There's now a ghost of Rule following you guys, just taunting you.
That is a very Rule thing to do.
I hate
Even
this.
in afterlife, he's still taunting us.
Alright, as you have fun in the ethereal plane around all your party members.
All your sad mourning party members.
We go back here.
Because I'm 20 feet on the roof. Watching this all go down.
Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the hell is it?
That was my favorite part of King of the Hill, when Bobby astral projects.
This is a very surreal experience for Tyrion, because it's just He's never like done anything that even remotely sounded shamanistic. Now he's just here repeating the chant over and over.
Alright. Nicely.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Same thing basically happens to you. After your soul left your ashen, singed body, you open your eyes again and you find yourself outside of the cave in a foggy, similar but different plane of existence. You feel a pull from your very person in a very specific location.
I feel a pull.
Yeah, pull. Like you're being led somewhere from some unknown force.
I'll just take a moment, look around, look down at a body. I'm assuming that it's like astral, partially see-through, ghosty.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's that, but I'd imagine that is actually more of your ASMR self.
Ugh.
Yeah. Oh, and now you're not boning in until the final, so he knows that.
Shit. Okay. Alright. Could have gone better. From which... Do I have a general idea of the direction in which I'm being taunted towards? Enticed?
It's about... It's weird. It's up, but it's not quite up, but it is up. It's up. It's up.
Okay, right. She will take a moment and she will close her eyes and concentrate really hard and try to go up.
You close your eyes and you concentrate really, really hard, and you feel your feet leave the ground.
What? Oh, okay, right? Okay. Keep okay, a bit more. There we go.
Nice.
Just kind of straining, like
A little bit more.
Come on.
A little bit more.
Blood vessel popping in a temple. Just like, come on,
Ghost,
let's go.
Ghost blood vessels.
She'll just keep like, not that she's a bit unsettled. She's like, she's not a big fan of the whole you're an ASMR thing. Mm-hmm. So she's like, come on, let's just get this over with. Come on, let's go. Up we go. Come on.
After several minutes of you eventually get the hang of it and you slowly float up and you get the handle of it and you're flying just effortlessly.
Oh, this is a bad habit. I shouldn't get used to this. Alright. She's gonna take a moment to sort of like kind of reach out kind of with her mind's eye, I guess, and sort of try and get an idea of what it is that is pulling her upwards. Is it something she's familiar with, or is it something else?
That moment when you forgot to reveal the player token. As you try to focus on that feeling and get an idea of where you're headed, You don't know what it is that is pulling you, or causing you to, but you sense that there is a place that you need to arrive at.
Damn right, she's not done yet.
Busy.
She'll kind of hang there in the air for a bit, kind of think about it a bit. She's kind of a bit trying to keep her eyes off her own body because it's all like weird and celestial. She'll just kind of reach out and be like, "Are you there, you bastard? Are you watching right now?"
Are you talking to who I think you're talking to?
Yeah.
We were about to have a conversation, you and him. But you started it, and now it's just so much better. Okay. Alright, I have a question for you. Because I don't want to ruin any, like, reveals that you have made in plan. So, is this how you would like to reveal it to everyone?
Oh yeah, because it's because meta is still in effect. So
That is true. That is true. Alright, as you call out, hold on, let me get a fucking drink. As you call out, still slowly rising, you hear a voice, a disembodied voice with no body attached to it, just surrounding you. Where do you think you're going?
she'll kind of recoil a bit in the air and then kind of gather herself a bit. And she'll be like, "I am not done. Is this you, or is this something else? Because I have work to do."
You would know if it was me. No, it's someone else. You're right, you are not done. You're much to do, and I'm not through with you yet.
The feeling is mutual. I sense our understanding is still in effect, regardless. This changes nothing.
Nothing will change. Not yet.
Good.
No. Cease your travel and kill that axiom. He belongs to us.
I mean, I was going to do it anyway, but with your blessing, of course.
Hasten his expenditure.
I am working on it. Some small delays due
His
to dying.
bargain has been met, and his soul is ready, ripe for the plucking.
Whoa. Wait, she makes like the timeout motion with her hand. Wait, hold on. Wait, you and him?
Not
With him,
me,
you?
but one of my brothers.
It's true. There are many of you. But that is good to know. That could come in handy. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to... And she'll just kind of motion to herself and then to the sky and be like, I've got things to do. You know, I'm... people to kill. And then she'll go back to like strain flying. Good to catch up.
By the way, I like to imagine that Rule actually walked the entire time, not flying, and didn't realize he could fly till he reached the chapel.
That is very much a rule.
Now go. Embrace it.
I'm going as fast as this, whatever this is, permits me. Back to like strain flying.
The voice and the essence dissipates and you go back to your strain flying. Ignoring the pool from beyond and heading in a different direction altogether. So, where are you going?
Oop, second.
Where are you going? Where you headed?
I'm heading to the light. Or at least whatever's trying to tug me back to what she hopes is
So
continuing.
So you are going to the pool?
Wait, is he offering me like a different direction?
Him? No. The pool is what we discussed earlier in private.
Ah, she's like, oh.
Yeah.
So she's like,
But this time is catching up, and the time is relative in the two realms. Trying to get to roll to see what happens. Alrighty, let's see here. He has level 1, so that's 2 proficiency. Alright. I'm just gonna teleport back. Boop. Alright. The priest is currently finishing up the ritual of the worlds and the scroll of bonding. In his hand, the sigils on the floor are lighting up. Alright, he needs to roll. Wait a minute. I need to check something. Does Edda have guidance? He does! Holy shit. Guidance, bitch. Oh no, where'd my dice typing go? No, there it is.
Well, where does our assistance come in?
You're giving him the help action.
Okay.
Oof.
Alright. Come on, help action. Excellent. Alright. He begins reading through the scroll. The sigil on the ground made of chalk, the flames flicker and burn brightly. The incense, the smoke swirls around the body of Elisa. Because unfortunately, the scroll can only drive one at a time. So, and Elisa, you feel a pull in a new direction now, heading into town to the church. Do you take it?
She'll think about it and then be like, Okay. And then she'll start strain flying in that direction, or at least ethereally, I guess.
Okay. You strain.
Just imagine Lisa
strain
doggy
flying.
paddling.
That's hilarious. You string fly, and suddenly you are pulled quickly. Just the environment flashing in front of you, faster than you've ever gone before. Through the town, through the wilderness, past the wall into the chapel, and into your body, lying down on the floor, and you awaken.
Did you see that, Pidge?
I hug her.
Yeah,
let me-
that. It
let
was
me-
weird.
Let me update my my token while I'm doing it. I guess that might be an idea.
I jump on her and hug her.
Alright, so this is the, I believe this is the Revivify spell. Oh, it might be Raise Dead, let me see.
It's Raised Dead. Revivify is only a minute.
Okay, then it is Raise Dead. So, you do have exhaustion, I believe. Let me find all the stuff now. Alright, so, you are brought back to life with 1 hit point.
Ow. But understandable.
Let's see. Alright, so you have currently you are exhausted. You have a -4 penalty to all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Every time you finish a long rest, the penalty is reduced by 1 until it disappears. So you're not exhausted, but you do have a -4 penalty to everything.
Ow.
Yeah.
Well, that's understandable. It was dead.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, that's that 500 gold diamond gone. Church is now in debt. Now he tries to do it again. As he is continuing with the ritual, not really stopping. He pulls out a second scroll, unravels it, and begins reading the incantation. As he does so, Edda will cast guidance on the father. Alright, let's see if it works. Holy shit, it does.
Pretty fucking good.
Alright. Will,
What?
you you feel that pull coming from your body. Do you take it?
Oh my god, I'm coming down!
Shoo! It's really fast for you because you're just there. It's like,
Please don't jump on Lisa.
He's running
oh
away
my
and just
god,
gets chased through kin.
She dies. She dies.
Imagine if I did it at the same time and your souls got put in the wrong bodies.
Oh
That
god,
would
no.
be hilarious.
Yay, Freaky Friday!
Uh,
And then we have to go on a
Pidgey,
completely
is that you?
different...
Alright, so same goes for you. -4 penalty to basically everything. But you awaken with 1 HP. Let me just let me just get rid of this.
I just like open up and I go. There's just like a smile on my face.
God, I wish he was dead.
And as soon as Tyrion sees that both of them are awake, he just lunges forward and grabs both of them in one arm in a massive dragonborn hug.
That's my ribs!
I'm gonna move over. I'm gonna put a hand on Tyrion, and I will say, "Don't be rough with them. Let them rest for a moment."
By the way, you look almost as bad as me. As you're like looking at Tyrion.
And the priest just
I'm basically
falls
gesturing to Tyrion to not physically contact them. They are very fragile.
You were dead, Rule. I think you look a little bit worse than I do.
I'm alive. What are you talking about? Also, by the way, did you know that people can walk through you?
I start pulling out a sword.
You're so full of shit, Rule Dovebound.
It's not the worst.
I stab him. I'm just
Lysa
kidding.
just squints up at the ceiling, wondering if she should have just gone the other way, but what's done is done.
I'm gonna saunter over. I'm gonna
And
put a
you-
hand. I'm gonna put a hand down to Lisa to offer to help her up on her feet.
And you, Lisa, are going to have some explaining to do with the magical light show.
Hey, Ukulele J, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome
It's
to
good
the
to have
flock.
you back.
Hope you enjoy.
I'm sure.
I pull off the amulet of yours and I lift it up towards you. I believe this is yours.
Lysa kind of stares at it for a brief moment and then snatches it away and like stuffs it back on a chain and down and things. Thank you very much, most kind.
You're welcome.
Terry gets a hint and
Is the priest okay?
Oh no, he is completely exhausted. He is laid out on the floor,
Okay.
breathing heavily. He just cast 2 5th level spells and he's a level 1 character.
Yeah, I figured.
He dead.
Do you want to be put in your bed?
I like that very much, thank you. He
I will-
reaches into his
yeah, I will-
jacket slowly and pulls out one last thing. Holds it out to you, shakingly. Take that. You might need it.
I will grab it. What is it?
It's another Revivify scroll. I mean, raised dead
Oh.
scroll.
Raised dead. Okay.
No, it would be Revivify. He doesn't have any more raised dead. He only had 2.
Okay.
500 gold is a lot of gold.
It's a lot of gold.
1,000 gold is even more, which is what you spend on you.
For Revivify, it's a Revifify.
I think so.
Reviv. Oh no, I think there's 2 V's.
Revivify.
Revivify. Close enough. Okay, got it.
Revivify.
I probably spelled it wrong, but it's okay.
Eh.
The idea is there. I will pick up the priest.
Terry will assist being the big dragonborn he is.
And I will bring him to this room, and I will set him onto the bed. Gently.
Oh no, he thunks like he's just.
He just thumbs. And I'll say, we really appreciate the help, Father. And I promise we'll bring this scroll back.
This is a really big fucking bed.
Hopefully we will not need to use this scroll, but I appreciate it.
I'm here to help. Please don't die again. I don't know if I can do that. I can't do
Helped
that. I don't have any more scrolls.
You've helped plenty. Please rest. And I will walk out. And he's already out.
That is a large bed. I wish I was that priest. That's an awesome bed to have.
Ken sits down right here.
Rule's gonna walk where he remembered Pidge last, just to see if it's cold there.
A little chilly.
I just like do it again. I'm like, I know you're there, Pidge.
You
can
do
feel
it the
you
second
inside
time
of
he
me.
moves and you can't
God.
do it again.
Darn it.
And in the back of your mind, you think you swear you hear, nerd.
That's fair.
Bless that conspiracy. Pigeon. I almost said chicken then.
How dare you?
Where's
call
he
it
chicken?
Terry just looks around between Rule, Lisa, and Kin and just goes, I think a long nap is in order.
Ken falls asleep.
Oh.
She's exhausted. She passes out.
Tane will pick her up.
I will see if I can find a bed,
You found
and then I will
it.
go back out. Oh, are these beds empty, by the way?
Currently,
What?
Ooh, cool. I will then go and say, "Hey, there are some beds we can lay in."
Without another word, Lysa will just start stumbling towards that room.
Tane will carry Kin over to the room.
Actually, Ken wouldn't snore. Stealth. She's stealth in her sleep.
Crawls under the covers and disappears.
She's put the blanket over me. I'm gone. Just no.
You guys get your rest. There's something I must do.
The deed is done.
Taylor's just gonna make sure that Lisa, Kin, and Rule are all in and getting rest, and then just collapse on the fucking floor with his 1 HP.
Yeah.
No, none of that. Come here.
It's like I can't put it down. I must do it.
boys and girls in separate beds.
You're really pushing your luck.
No, I wouldn't do anything that way. It's just more of it has to be just hilarious to me.
What, were you trying to walk through again?
No, I was just gonna be like laying next to her, so when she woke up, she would just see my face.
Oh, God.
She would have 100% stabbed you. By the way,
I was
if you
gonna
did
say,
that.
that's an instinctual stabber right there. You know.
Yeah, no. You've tested her enough. You know she will stab you.
Yeah, that's the reason why it was more fun when I was a ghost, because you couldn't do that.
Yeah, but you're not a ghost anymore. I stab.
Pocket stab.
I looked it up to see how you spell revivify. I was missing a vify. I was missing another vi.
Alright, so you all sit down, lay down, and take a long rest? Short rest?
Long rest.
I think a long rest.
Okay.
Long rest is in order.
Puggers.
Alright, where'd you go? Oh,
I went to the crypt.
Alright, you went to the
I'm gonna guess this is a crypt.
If you're gonna go creepy, you might as well go the whole way.
Alright, you find a large building outside. Potentially a crypt.
Is it a door lock? Is the door locked?
Do you try it?
Yes, I try it.
Yes, it is locked.
Is there anybody around me?
Cipher check.
That's persuasion. 15.
None in the immediate vicinity.
I will pick lock the door.
Alright. Roll,
Why does Roll have a clone?
sleight of hand.
Shh, don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Let me see that. I now have 17.
Stab.
I walk in. I close the door. I'll walk to the stairs.
Mhm.
Is it dark?
She's being creepy again. No.
It's a little dark, yeah.
It's a little dark.
Actually,
Alright,
it's dark down now. Can't see anything. You see a stairway that goes down.
I will light a candle
What the hell did you
and
get
I'll
a
go
candle
down.
for? Wait, did you steal a candle?
No, I've had a candle with my my background. My
You got a
background gave
candle?
me
What the hell gave
Yeah,
you a candle?
it gave me a bell, 5 candles, a crowbar, a hammer, a lantern, hooded, oil flask, pin tin, rope, string, tinderbox,
Is that
water
the
skin.
criminal
I
bag?
think what intrigues me the most is that instead of the lantern You chose the candle to light.
Well, it's a hooded lantern. Well, I don't know. When I saw hooded lantern, I was thinking of like an actual
Eve.
hood, and it's a lantern.
No, it's just a lantern.
Oh,
It's a lantern that basically can adjust to like a 30-foot in a single direction or a 10-foot radius.
It's basically just a lantern. But,
Alright.
okay, you light a candle.
Yep, I'll just light a candle.
Which is far worse than the lantern, but you now have a candle.
Wait, how much is? Oh, it's a 5-foot. Yeah,
It's thematic
I'll-
with the
I'll-
creep.
yeah. I'll use the lantern. The lantern is
It's the
a lot larger. I'll light the lantern instead.
Okay, you light the candle and think like, this isn't good enough. Take out the lantern and go, there we go. That's the stuff.
That's better. I can see. And I'll walk down the crypt.
Alright, you walk down the crypt. I just pulled it. Ooh. Oh! I'll be damned. I did have it. Holy shit. I can't move this thing.
Go into my crypt file and. Oh god, where are you taking me? Oh. Hello. Hello.
Oh, he has a crypt map.
Oh, you thought I wouldn't
Concerning.
have a crypt
Concerning.
This is D&D. You gotta have a
Shepherd is prepared.
map? You thought I wouldn't have a crypt map? I had this
Good.
map ready when you first got here.
I'll make my way
I
down.
expected you to break into the crypt at some point.
You adventurers, that's what you do. You break into shit.
Fair.
Alright, you
Make-
walk down the stairs and you see a dark, decrepit crypt. Ignore the torches though. Not that.
Or the torches.
Ignore the torches.
Alright, it's just dark down here.
Yes.
Alright. I'll just. I'll stop at the corner and do I hear anything?
Second check.
Perception 21.
You do not hear anything.
Alright, I'll just keep going.
As you keep going, this area is very old. It doesn't look like it's been used in a very, very long time.
Alright. I'll keep going. Right now.
Nope.
Nah, I'll just keep going.
Noella, you creepy girl, what are you looking for?
I see a door.
Yeah.
I try to open it.
It opens.
Alright, I'll walk through. Actually, I'll close it. And then I'll keep going.
Confirm, Noella was
Hey,
not born in a barn.
People, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the flat.
Come to the door. I gotta open it.
This one is not locked.
I'll open it.
You open it.
I'll walk in. What do I see with my 30-foot range of lantern?
You see fairly large, large room with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crypts, coffins inside, stone, sealed shut, various pots in the corners, 4 lantern holders, I don't know what the hell they're called, in the corner.
Razors?
Yeah, sure, braziers. Unlit.
Unlit. I will set the lantern down right here. Right here in the middle.
Hey, Luminary13, thanks so much for a follow. Welcome to the fight. Alright.
And I will take a long sigh. And I will start talking. Sorry it's been a while. I've been very busy with the list you gave me. And I'll pull out the vial, the jar. Do I see if it's like sizzling or smoking or anything? Or is it just goop?
Right now it's just goop. It's not sizzling, it's not smoking, it's just vol goop.
I will take the candle that I lit and I'll dip it in it.
Okay.
What happens?
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens?
The goop sticks a little bit to the wax, it just kind of falls off.
Alright, so I'm going to use the goop, but I'm also going to use the candle to start drawing on the ground while also talking. And I'm pretty sure I have the picture saved so I can show you what I'm going to be drawing. Yes, I do. I do have the picture.
So you're dunking the candle into the goop and using the candle and
As
the
like a
goop
drawing.
as like a crayon, a goop crayon.
Yes, in a sense. Or a paintbrush. In a sense, yeah.
A waxy goop crayon.
Yeah.
Complains when we call her creepy. Does creepy things.
Not creepy.
Just coloring.
Coloring.
With
Yeah,
a-
coloring.
with
Coloring
the
with
candle.
Crayon covered in goop.
Yep. But I will start drawing this. If it post it. Come on. Why you do this to me? There it goes.
Post this on.
I posted it in Reborn in Flames.
The first thing I fucking see is Bobby Hill.
Yes, she drew Bobby Hill.
Alright, so you draw a...
That's what I'm going to be drawing.
Yeah. I just want to describe this for everybody who doesn't see it. So
Oh, okay.
you draw a skull. Well, the teeth are fangs at various lengths, with bony spider legs protruding out from behind it, and a stole-like spider web centered on the skull.
Alright.
You finish up your drawing in the center of the room.
Well, as I was drawing it, I was going to talk and have a conversation. But, as I'm drawing, I'll be like, I know it's been a while. I've been very busy with that contract you gave me. I'm very thankful that you gave my mother the ability to bring me back to life. I hope I'm making you proud. I'm becoming very good with
these spectral daggers you gave me, I'm also able to climb on walls like you can. I hope I'm making you proud. Something bad happened earlier today in a cave. It was very saddening. It reminds me about what happened before. But Arachnus,
Arachnus. Is that how you pronounce it?
I was muted. Yeah.
Yeah? Alright.
Arachnus, if you are here, I would like to ask for a favor. And
I'll pull out my contract. Do I see Rule's name on that contract?
No.
No. I will lay it down on the ground. Open.
I know Rule's name was on this contract. I know what happens to people that are on this contract. But he was saved, or he came back to life, so I know he shouldn't have went into your world because of that witch. But I had a favor to ask. Just like how once I kill my father, his soul will go to you. I want the contract of the person who's doing this, so when he's dead, they go to you to feed on forever. And I will finish it with the lantern in the center of that web-like star in the middle of the skull forehead.
Alright. As you talk, finishing up the drawing, placing the contract upon it, and asking your goddess for this new contract. The light of your lantern grows dim. The shadows it creates begin slowly moving, almost unnaturally, forming almost a web-like visage. Out of the corner of your sight, you see what you could only imagine would just be small spider-like entities crawling in and out of sight. But every time you look at them, it's just a random shadow. And you hear a voice, soft, yet strong. Oh, darling. You are a wonderful little toy, aren't you?
You're here!
I'm always here. I am always watching. this for you. I can give you the contract.
You can?
Of course. My little plaything. And you must know, if you do this, powerful strings will be tugged. That one soul is already claimed, but I do so want it.
Who is it tied to?
Oh, you do not need to worry about that little one. I will give you this contract. You will kill him, and then he will belong to me.
Okay.
And despite you not seeing anyone, just hearing the voice, you feel almost a slight pat on your head and a tug on your bow. Go.
I giggle.
Kill him. Kill them all. And the voice dissipates, and on your contract glimmers a shade of purple and dark blackness, and a new name reveals itself.
What is thy name?
Uther Axiom.
Uther X. Okay. I'll stare at it, and I will grin as I close my hands and the contract disappears. And I will pick up my lantern, and I will start to skip out.
Sometimes you just gotta do it for the kids.
Says the assassin goddess.
La 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 la.
Kicks door open.
La 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 la
I can just imagine like this little black lollipop goes, treat yourself. Just appears in the air, just like, yay!
la la la.
Oh damn, that would have been so good. Fuck, I should have did that.
Next time.
She got her treat. She got the contract.
Just put that in your bag of tricks for later, Shepard.
It's exactly what I wanted.
You can't give them too much or they get spoiled. Alright, you make your way out of the the underneath of the crypt and make your way back up to the top side.
Alright. And I will open up the store, and then I'll pretty much just head all the way to the group. Where they're sleeping.
Yeah, they're all asleep.
Tyrion's sleeping, but occasionally he kind of rolls over and like turns his head as if he's trying to listen to something.
How long was I in there for?
About 30 minutes or so.
Sorry.
Not that long. Didn't take it that long to get down there. Come back out.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at picklocking. And I will, before I get out of the crypt, I would have snuffed out my lantern. And then skipped my way to the rest of the group.
Skippity doo da, skippity day. Gonna kill someone today.
Alright, the song in the movie that will never be released from the vault.
Never actually saw that movie. Don't even know what movie that is from.
Yeah, it's Disney's movie that they don't want to admit exists.
Alright, so you walk back in, everyone's resting, sleeping, thoroughly knocked the fuck out. Tyrion, you said you were listening for something.
Yeah.
What are you listening for?
The thing we discussed a couple days ago. Due to the choice I made for my level 5 level up.
Is everyone taking a short rest or a long rest?
Oh no, they're taking a long.
We are long resting.
Oh, if you're long resting. I probably want to be sitting here
We are
for
out.
that long. How long would it take me to go to the guard?
To go.
Well, I was thinking, I was like, go to the guard, tell them what happened in the cave, see how much money he'll be able to give us.
Well, from here to the tavern is about an hour or so,
You know,
maybe less. It's not a very long ways, but it's not that close. On
Alright,
foot, anyway.
then. Alright, I'll just plot myself in this corner, just sitting down, and then I'll just shut down for about 6 hours.
Alright, you sit down and you shut down. Tyrion. As you just lay on the floor, waking up every so often listening. Being at the edge of death is a very strange thing. And during that time you did hear something. A soft sound. Song, almost.
Character development.
And as you lay here sleeping, occasionally waking up, you hear that same soft music again. But just as you seem to get a hold of its location, you wake up and you look around for any source and you see none, until eventually you fall back asleep again. Then you hear it. A soft, almost omnipotent sound a tune akin to a soft lullaby with no distinguishable source, but you can hear it and it fills you, comes one with you. What do you? Are you
Am I waking up when it is like becoming one with me?
Not yet.
Fair enough.
Feels like a dream. Do you do anything?
While I still kind of have it like in my mind, not able to find a source, I just start kind of humming along with it as best I can.
Takes you a moment or two, but eventually you hum the song. And as you hum to the tune, you feel a great power intertwine with your being. And with it all the benefits that come with. Would you like to say it, or should I?
I have become the bard.
Huh. Not what I expected. But I'm digging it.
Oh, he is a bard.
Oh, the bard.
He has become support incarnate.
The women, they swoon, the men, they jealous.
The men, they surround him.
The women want him and the men want to be like him.
Nice. We have a bard.
Some men want him too.
A dragon.
Huh, you know, he's actually
You're
probably
dragging a bard?
he's actually probably got the highest chance out of any bard in existence to actually fuck a dragon now.
Hey.
I hate it here.
I'm just getting over the
I
point
bet
that
I
we are
can
now going
find
to
a
drag a
donkey.
bard. We are going to drag a bard.
Dragabard.
Don't let the dragon drag.
I have become support incarnate.
So now we have to ask the question: how long do we plan on resting?
Minimum of 6 hours.
Well, no. I'm referring to the case of our two party members with a -4 to everything.
I
Well,
think
they will
just
be
need a long
fine
rest.
after one long rest.
Yeah.
You can.
No,
No. It only
No,
goes
no.
-1 per day.
it goes down by 1 per long rest.
So it's -3 now,
Yeah,
which is to
yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yes,
I
that's
totally,
that's
I
the
misunderstood.
big downside to Raised Dead is the huge stat penalty.
My brain is dumb. I have
I
7
didn't even
intelligence.
realize there was that much of a stat penalty.
Okay, I
Yes.
would like to, if you guys want a suggestion, maybe telling the town guard where they're coming from, and if they blockade it, it may give them a little bit of time for us to rest.
Yeah, that's a thought that I had too. It's like, hey, look at we found a cave full of these bastards. You guys should like keep an eye on this cave. While
Oh yeah, after getting some sleep, Tyrion was immediately gonna go talk to Sergeant Johnson.
And I will go with him.
Same.
Alright. So you all lay down and rest. 6 hours pass. And you all wake up, some of you more groggy than others.
Rise and
I'm
shine.
still going to say you only have 1 level of exhaustion.
For me,
Yeah, because the party did not
Yeah,
go
sure.
through 2 long rests.
we almost did.
You almost did. You could have gotten close to it, but you only went without 1 long rest, and the party didn't avoid 2. So there's no reason for you to have 2 exhaustion.
But I'll still be at 1.
I appreciate the hustle to try,
I appreciate the hustle.
but I'm going to say no.
Alright, so I have 1 exhaustion or no exhaustion?
No exhaustion. You rest.
Okay. Sick.
Um,
Gets out of bed, does a big stretch, and then does a backflip.
Morning.
Good morning. She's gonna
Ready to go tell the guard?
She's gonna do stretches. When the others wake up, yes.
Terry's eyes just snap open, and he just like full on leaps up with a bit of pep in his step.
I look at him and I'll tell him, see, told you not to worry.
I knew you'll be fine. Also,
Things just seem a little different.
thank you for the vial.
You're welcome.
And I'll give you the vial back, and a lot of it's missing.
She ate it.
I would.
What did
When
you
I wake up,
do
I
with
will
it?
take my flute out, and I will play it, because that is good.
I had to go
Lysa
talk to my
will-
goddess.
Lysa will take immediate umbrage at the fact that people are having conversations and playing flutes in this room.
Terry kind of gets distracted by the flute playing, then kind of shakes his head and goes, "We should probably go inform Sergeant Johnson of what we discovered. You two," points at Lisa and Rule, "probably should continue resting."
You could always take him with you.
What? You don't like me?
You could always take him with you.
Mm,
No.
gotcha.
Would you like to sleep in the bed and not a chair?
I'm a Marian God's woman. Chairs are perfectly fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
Do we see this?
Yeah.
She leaves.
You know what? On second thought, I'm feeling pretty good. Hang on.
Oh, Pidge, you're alive. Good, we were worried.
I run. I leave.
I thoroughly enjoy Pidge. He is awesome.
It's good to see you back, Pidge.
Terry's gonna point at Rule. Make sure that one gets some rest. He's insane.
I bang in the abyss. Let me out.
Like looking at Pidge, is he talking about you or talking about me?
I don't know.
I was talking about you, or Pidge.
Well, I guess I should sleep.
I descend into darkness.
Yeah, I'll do some rest. Why not? I can take some time off.
Cuddles Pidge.
Oh, you just staying in this room and sleeping again?
Yes.
Technically, you're not supposed to have 2 long rests right after each other, but
Oh no, I understand that. No,
You-
this
you
is
just-
like saying this is. It doesn't have to be an actual long rest. This could be like pure role playing. Me just relaxing.
I'm tempted to just say you can because you just woke up from death.
Yeah, like actual death, not
Yeah.
that temporary death.
I take offense to that.
It's not like that purple. It's not purple drink. This is grape juice.
Papa Drank.
I want that purple drink.
I look at Lisa before we leave.
That purple stuff.
I understand why you're coming with us, but are you sure you don't want to rest?
Look, if I talk instead of walking, I might not make it. So let's,
I could always carry you.
you could always not.
Nods.
Good to have
I
you
will
back.
carry both of you just out of spite.
He's becoming a bard already.
Such a charismatic dragon.
Alright, so you all head to the tavern to meet with the guard.
Diddle-doo, 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 diddle-doo.
Did we collect goop from the demonic chimeras?
I call it goop.
Did you? I don't think you did.
No, we didn't.
Yeah,
collect
no, I'm
any
pretty sure we
goop.
just kind of left in the moment. We didn't really.
Just got the hell out.
All right. Yeah, then I'll say it's unfortunate we didn't bring proof with us, but I mean,
We have a
given
small
the
vial,
circumstances.
Well, this is the usual ones, the smaller ones. The big ones were a bit of a problem.
Didn't they just burn and turn to dust?
I will hope that he at least trusts our word when we tell him that we fought these new creatures.
I fucking died.
Yes, but he doesn't know that.
I'm gonna be honest. Like that alone, if like you say with absolute sincere conviction, most people would look at you like, okay.
You can also tell him the priest revived you. He's pretty exhausted in bed still.
Walking through the tavern, Kin does not look unsettled, and is just walking with focus.
Knock, knock, knock.
Why, have I been locked out of my character for some reason when it moved?
Well, you died, so.
No, the ownership should be the same. Did you log in with a different name, or?
No, I was using it fine. It's just once we transported. It's the same token.
Ownership is, and it says you have ownership. It says Viz is right there. Try moving it now.
No, it's not. It's not letting me move it. It's weird.
Oh, we don't.
A critical error has occurred.
Yeah, I'm gonna move you. Alright, try it now.
No.
I'm gonna do this. Okay, now try it.
Yeah, maybe I'm just catching up. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you might be lagging behind, but
Your soul hasn't quite caught up to your body.
can you move the map at all?
Yeah, I can move the map around. I can see people moving around.
Now, is this your current token, or is this your old one from the last time we were here?
This is the new one.
This is the new one. Yeah, that's weird.
I don't know why. Because I just gave it... No. Oh. Okay, so it's not... Oh, okay. Oh, it did that.
Lisa has error 404.
It's
It's
just
not
standing
letting me
outside.
give ownership to all players. That's weird. Let me give
Well, at
it-
least I know where my head's at.
I'm just gonna move you around for right now. Maybe it'll fix itself later when we switch maps again. I'll just move you for now. So maybe we can just keep going. Alright, you all walk in, the door is open. Wait, did you just move yourself?
I can rotate. I
You
just
can
can't
rotate,
like
but you can't
click and
move?
drag.
Can you double click?
Yeah, I can access my token. Hang on, let me. If you guys go on, I'll just toggle things. See what happens.
Yeah. That's so fucking weird.
Man, that raised dead's hitting different.
I've never had that happen before. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Anyway, you all walk in and the captain is there. But here's the tower is heavily boned and singed. He is covered in gristle and sweat. He looks like he's actually taken a few wounds that are currently bandaged up.
Did you have fun with that rat?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, we found more. And very big ones with like
Oh,
4 heads.
Good, more flaming chimeras.
I assume you've been fighting these creatures too.
Ah, you mean the chimera that's composed entirely of fire? Yes, I have.
Where did you find them?
In the jail cell where we put that rat.
Well, Sergeant Johnson, we do have good news and bad news. Which would you like first?
I also have good news.
Bad news, why not?
They got bigger. A
Oh.
lot bigger.
Good.
And they have 3 foreheads.
The good news is
That
we
probably
killed at
hasn't
least.
changed.
The good news is we killed all the big ones that we found.
Oh, good.
Also good news, we think we might have found the location that whoever is creating these things has been using as a base.
And seeing as how you're back, I presume you've put it into it?
Well, there were some complications.
The bad news is 2 of our friends died.
Well, that is bad news. But,
The good news is they.
I'm only
The good news is that they're. The
What?
good news is that they are back alive.
Oh,
Just take this guy on a roller coaster.
well, I only see one of you who's not here, so I guess that one's still
No,
dead.
No,
Yeah,
he's
he's resting.
sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Yes, unfortunately, he's just sleeping.
Ah,
Also, more good news. I know who's doing it.
What?
What?
you do? Who?
Yes, Uther Axiom. Whoever that is.
Oh.
We've heard that name before. I'm pretty sure.
So your main suspicion was correct then, yes?
It would appear so? Raising an eyebrow at Noella.
Oh my god, we have heard that name before. I have it in my notes, but I forgot where I heard the note. I have his name, but I don't have where I heard it.
Who's that?
It was like session 2 or 3 when you first heard his name.
He was the individual who owned the house where these things were first encountered.
Ah.
So he's not that bright.
Well, apparently he's bright enough to make some rather extravagant monstrosities.
Anyways, we think he's located in a cave to the north of us. That's where we encountered several more failed chimeras and 2 larger ones.
I see.
We didn't get a chance to explore any further since we had to take care of more pressing matters with our dead teammates. But we plan to rest and head back there. We're telling you this so that you may have guards posted up at the cave while we take some needed rest.
So assuming he has the manpower to send anyone up there, of course.
Yeah, I suppose.
I can...
I guess those of us who aren't exhausted could also help in watching the cave entrance.
I can offer a handful of men to guard the entrance, but if what you say is true, then there are more of these monstrosities down there. And they won't be able to fend them off.
Then I will-
one on our own.
Then I will help as much as I can. While our 2 friends rest, I can help stay posted at the cave.
If there's one silver lining to be seen from it, is that it doesn't seem that Uther is able to create the larger ones in as great a scale as he has the small ones.
That is fortunate.
Yet. At least.
Well, we also didn't go further into the cave.
I will send a handful of men to guard the entrance.
We-
Make sure nothing goes in or out.
We would also ask kindly if you could provide supplies. We went through a lot.
What do you know?
In healing, I myself need more arrows.
I think the preliminary
Healing supplies,
thing,
I mean.
I think the preliminary thing would be to collect on the bounties that we've done thus far and go see to our own supplies.
You could do that too. If you just provide us the gold, we can do the collecting ourselves.
The tally currently stands at 5 of the smaller ones and 2 of the larger ones.
Can I make a persuasion check?
Sure.
Can I give advantage with the help action?
Sure.
Is it persuasion?
Inspiration.
The large
20.
ones. The large ones were very large.
Ah, yes, the big ones were big.
They breathe fire. Not fun.
Uh,
That's a 20 persuasion.
yeah.
They were like 20 feet tall.
He will take a moment to absorb your words and think about the situation.
Yeah, I guess
can-
I guess as I'm talking, I'm not talking I'm not pressing. I'm just declaring essentially. like just flatly laying options.
The god can pay you for your bounties, that was agreed upon. But given the circumstances and the situation, we can give you arrows. And although we don't have a massive supply of healing items, we could spare a few, possibly 3 or 4 greater healing.
What about special items?
Those we'll have to procure ourselves, like with your shoes.
Okay.
The god does not have
You said 3 or 4.
special items. Quote,
How many
unquote.
did we get? 3 or 4?
He hasn't given them to you yet.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't have them on him.
Yeah, I suppose. I
Just
will
help them
say, if it's all you can spare, then it should be enough. We will make do with what we have.
Yes, the god just keeps the entire supply of armory equipment on his person at all times.
Yeah, he's got a coat of he's got a coat of many pockets.
He doesn't have an adventurer inventory?
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
What are you selling?
Since Lysa
Got some rare things for you.
is a former guardswoman herself, she's kind of gonna step forward a bit and just be like, let's not forget that these guardsmen have been defending this town since before we came here, and they have to still defend the town against some of the things that we fought, possibly worse. So let's not rake them of all their supplies. It's probably not sensible. We can
Speaking
procure
of
for
special
ourselves.
supplies, Lisa and Tyrion will give her back the Ring of Fire Resistance.
Oh, good. It worked out so well last time. Thank you.
It made you less toasty.
At least you survived with it, unlike that other guy. But you did die, but come back, so.
You notice there is
we-
actually like a little ring of flesh around your finger that isn't really that touched. So.
That's annoying.
Well, we will not press you for supplies you can't afford to give up. So whatever you can give will be more than enough. And the arrows, yes, I would kindly like those.
And I will send word hastily and get the supplies ready. You rest. I will send men to the caves. When you're ready, go.
Very well. But while our compatriots are resting and recuperating, if we could perchance get to the bounty, and then we can see about preparing ourselves accordingly so that we are not surprised by these things this time.
Yes, perhaps the market might have something useful.
He nods. Yes, do you have evidence of the ones you've slain?
Unfortunately, we
no.
weren't able to procure the total amount. I have one vial to prove that we killed at least one, but that is unfortunately all we were able to obtain before we were forced to retreat.
They don't
Okay.
have ears to take, unfortunately, so. Or thumbs.
Make a persuasion check, Tyrion.
I'm gonna assist him by saying, it would not benefit us to lie. I myself try to be as truthful as I can.
There's technically 7 small ones.
Technically 8, because there were the 5 small ones in the big room and then the 3 prior to that.
Yeah.
And that was me giving him assistance.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The fuck is up with your charisma?
What a
He's got-
charismatic
I have a 22 in
dragonborn.
charisma. And thanks.
22 in the charisma as a
Yeah.
fighter.
Yeah.
Yes.
What the hell?
It's bard. 1 level in bard. Boom.
Yeah,
That's also
now-
true.
Not
that
wrong.
one level-
Not wrong.
He's now a jacked up bard.
Yeah, that's right. 6 plus 3, because if you're proficient, so yeah.
Yep, thanks to my level up into Bard, I was able to take Persuasion as a proficiency.
In that case, we'll take your word for it. And I'll pay you whatever it is you say you slew. In full.
So then, so that's 8. So that's 8 smalls, 2 larges.
Well, though, to my knowledge, there wasn't size differentiation because they didn't know about anything bigger.
Yeah, so
That is true.
I'm not going
Terry's
to
just gonna
argue
kinda
that
take
point.
what he can get.
So it's 10 total times 20 apiece. So 10 times
200
20, so
apiece.
200 apiece.
200 apiece.
Yes.
Not
Okay.
bad, not bad.
That's
I'm not-
4
I'm not-
basic healing potions. Apiece.
I'm not. I'm not a haggling player, so I'll accept this happily.
I would rather take the 200 gold and go see what we can find at the magic shop.
Yeah, like 200 gold each. That's 1,200 gold total. We could definitely pool to get something that would be useful, if the market has anything useful to offer.
We'll just have to
Healing
take gold.
potions.
Yeah.
Healing potions,
Cough,
yeah.
cough.
Well, there's a couple other things that I'm looking to try and find as well, but we'll see what we can find.
I also have one more question.
Real quick, did this officer tell us to come back here like tomorrow to collect the things that he offered?
Uh,
Like, where did he tell us to go?
he didn't, but you here. Just here. This is where you meet him at. He'll be here.
We'll be around.
And if it wasn't here, it would be at the cave entrance, and those men would have it. Either way, come here, go to the cave. It'll be there. Don't worry about it.
Fair
Alright, should I add the stuff now then?
No, I ate it later. You don't know how you're gonna. You don't know what you're gonna get at the market. You don't know how you're gonna separate it out. So just add it later when you get it. Add it when you get it.
Okay. So then, if we're gonna go with the ideal of letting these two rest up until they're not penalized by death, then after we do our little market trip, Kin will assist the guards at the cave in the days of their rest.
Is that the plan?
Yeah, I'm also gonna ask Kin before she disappears off to help the guards to take me to the shop where she got her bow.
Yeah.
I can
we're
take you there. I gotta go there anyways.
This poor Novice shop owner is just gonna have people on a mission marching into his freaking store
What do
right
you mean,
now.
Paul? He's gonna be fucking rich after this.
Yeah, he's gonna be ecstatic.
Lysa, as everyone's kind of shuffling around, Lysa's just gonna kind of clear her throat. We're like, we should not discount the possibility that even though we have possibly caused some either little or significant harm to these Axiom's operations or whatever it is he's doing, he has the capacity to sneak into the town and to plant these polymorphed rats. And he's been doing that with relative ease. No one has ever caught him. We've vaguely, Kin here has possibly seen him in the act, but we shouldn't discount that he's going to stop doing this. And if it is him in person doing it, I think that even if we are staying in town and we need to rest up because my bones hurt, I think we should at least consider that we know the market is one place. That is one place we know that, but it is compromised, so it's possible that there'll be, if he can sneak into town, he can sneak past the guards who will be guarding the entrance. And I think we need to we need to at least think about a way of catching him in the act, because if we can catch him by himself, we can make him pay.
Considering how careful he's been, I doubt he's going to just allow us to catch him by himself.
No,
That being
he's a wizard. He's an arrogant bastard.
That being said, do remember what Rule told us. Whoever he had a conversation with informed him that we are being targeted now. Most likely by Uther himself, so if he's going to sneak into the town, it's most likely going to be to target us specifically.
I agree with Lisa, though. It does pain me a little bit knowing that there is an individual harder to see in the darkness than me. I was staring directly at the square when he planted that thing, and I couldn't see a thing. He may be more clever than we give him credit for.
Well, if worse comes to worse, Edda and I can patrol the town while everyone else is recovering. His ability to detect these things may come in handy.
Sounds fine, then. I will assist at the caves, you can assist within the city. Assuming the marketplace is compromised, as you said, and he wouldn't target the same place twice, what other high-priority places would he possibly target?
Considering that we've slain 2 of his larger creatures, well, if I were in his shoes, my first action would be a tactical retreat to redistribute resources.
Officer?
Yes?
Is it safe to assume that there hasn't been an attack at the barracks yet?
At the barracks? No. Not yet. Not directly.
Without certainty, it might be safe to keep an eye out for the barracks. If he is targeting places that could yield him some positive results, I think that the barracks where the troops sleep might be one. Just an assumption.
I'm still not entirely certain that the town itself is his main target, merely that it's in his way.
Or maybe he just thinks it's fun.
And we will gut him like a fish if that's his particular prerogative.
We'll do that anyway.
Regardless,
To the markets?
Hey, guard.
Yes?
I get close. And I close my hands.
His name
And
is
I-
Johnson.
Johnson.
I close my hands, open them up, and a scroll magically appears open.
Do you know any of these people?
And I will point at one specifically named Draven Grimsbane.
That one in particular. Is there anything I should know about this now?
Draven Grimsbane is my ASMR dad.
Oh, okay.
But all
Not
the other
Raz.
names are just the whatever you want to
Yeah.
pull out of your butt.
Not in the butt. That one in particular, I'm not that familiar with. Not myself.
Do you know anybody that would?
You look down the list. Kind of looks at it a little bit, and then he he'll point to one of them. That one. That name I know.
The name that he pointed at, is that the guy that has the red eye patch and goes to the brothel?
Yep.
Oh, that one. Alright.
Yeah, I know. I know about that one. I know where he is.
Hendrik Red Eye Eggmock.
Hendrik. Red Eye. Who?
Eggmock.
Egg.
Tends to stay at the brothel house. Mercenary assaults.
Yeah, I know.
Why do you have him on your list?
Because he was the one that helped kill me.
Well, you know,
Whoa! Whoa!
so we
persuasion
really
check.
need to go. We really need to go shopping.
Persuasion.
Plop.
6.
I see. Alright then.
You know how children can be. Come along, it's time to go shopping.
Kin's
Terry-
arms
Yeah.
Kin's arms
Wait,
are
wait, wait.
crossed and she's just shaking her head.
Wait. Terry's just gonna lift his hand. Sergeant Johnson. As just a thing. Try and pick her up.
He's gonna raise his hand. No, I'm not. That would be unprofessional, and
Lift with your legs, not with your back.
I'm
The man is
not going
injured.
to pick up a small child. No.
She is
Who is
she
not
is
my
not a
own.
child. That is the point of the demonstration.
Or a distant family member. Or one who I'm not saving. Or one who I'm not arresting. Either way, I'm not going to pick up this.
You arrest children?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Oh,
The law,
okay.
the law is the law. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, that's true.
Tyrion steps with Noella. Noella, may I?
Go ahead.
Tyrion lifts up Noella with all the strength in his back and looks Sergeant Johnson dead in the eye as he just kind of lets her drop back to her feet.
How strong
Maybe
are these floorboards?
cracking
Definitely
the floor.
cracks the floor, yeah. Just
Well, how? Probably look. It'd be like a little, but not like a crack.
Alright, let's see.
Just because you're like a 400-pound man falling on the floor, you don't crack the floor, okay? Like, you kind
that's
of raise an eyebrow and. Well, that one is a little odd. So was pulling out a scroll out of nowhere, so. I've seen
We are
more.
a strange group of people with strange reasons.
otters.
Anyway, I think we have more pressing matters at hand.
Yes.
I'm going to
Thank
the
you.
market.
Shouldn't someone go and perhaps we should not be staying at the church? Maybe we should move to somewhere else if we're perhaps being targeted.
Thank you for
You-
volunteering. Take this over to Rule. And Rule's 200 gold.
I will say to the officer, whenever you would send your men to the cave, let me know and I will join you. For now, I am heading to the market.
Plan to do so immediately.
And as a free action, I will target.
And I will
3
make my trip
creatures
short.
that I can see. I will target Lisa, Ken, and Tyrion.
Nope, you can't see me. You can't see me. I'm already
I
gone.
already saw you.
Damn it.
I'll target those 3, so I can talk to them, and
did
I
I
need
just-
to roll my psionic die.
What did I just accidentally put on myself?
Who knows?
I can
Oh.
talk to them for 1 hour. In their heads.
Oh, good. The
That's
more
a
voices.
window.
That's a window.
Oh.
The clear door.
Windows are for emergencies and dramatic exits only.
I walk on the wall out the window. Around the wall.
Just sideways. Do.
Just so extra. I walk upside down through the doorway.
I walk up the door.
For an assassin, you sure are indiscreet.
Well, would you expect her to be an assassin if you didn't know?
I'm a child!
Well, now she says it.
Nobody expects the children.
Maybe that's why he arrests children.
This is why the shamans of my clan don't trust anyone.
We're making some very sweeping moral judgments.
And I'm just over there sleeping away.
Questionably, Ken says, morals.
At least pretend.
What, that I'm a child?
To the market.
Okay, go to the market.
Lysa will. Lysa's gonna make a go the long way and drop off the money for, and to make sure that he's not,
Still alive.
burnt the place down or done anything particularly wild.
The rest of you go to the market. So you take a somewhat indirect route, go by the church, drop off Rio's earnings with him.
That's 200 gold.
Ooh, that's a lot. I need to buy something with this, don't I?
Yeah. Maybe.
I mean, you don't need to.
Oh, you could sit on it and, invest it. Who knows?
Or, you can just give it to us.
He's got it now.
Roll died, he forfeited
I
his
will
gold.
lead Tyrion to that stall that I got the bow. Which I think is this one? No, not this one.
No, that's the pot shop.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember, but Ken would remember.
I don't think we went to the marketplace
You didn't actually
map
go
when he
to
went
the
there.
marketplace for that.
Oh, right, so we
Well,
don't
Actually,
know.
I think it was this one, but I don't know.
No, that's just a mundane tool.
My cat is trying to peel open my hand like a can opener.
Because I would go there as well, because there's something that I want to try and get.
We all come rushing through the door. We need magic items!
Found it. Sure, this will work.
Ouch, stop.
I mean, it's mostly jewels and jewelry, but sure, it'll work.
Oh my god, I see copies of us.
Don't know about that.
Imposters.
Alright.
just takes up. I sense
Scared him
a
off.
doppelganger.
I sense continuity.
Sinner!
Alright, you make your way back to the little shop with all the magical items. And behind the counter, you see the little gnome currently counting gold and whatnot.
Hail, friend!
Oh, no, Jesus. Whoever that is. He adjusts his glasses. Oh, hello, who are you? I don't remember you. I remember you two, though.
Hello!
Yes, hello, little girl.
She nods.
And mother gave you another pack of money, it seems, or so.
Indeed, and your shop has come highly recommended.
Oh, well, that's good to know. So, what is it you seek?
Well, there are a few things of interest to me personally. The first, I would ask, do you have any particular items that would allow an individual to see in darkness, such as others can?
See?
How did you know what I was gonna ask for?
I didn't. I just can't see in the dark.
Neither can I.
See
I
in
want it.
darkness, you say. Why, yes, I do have such an item. Over here. He'll hop down, wallow to a cabinet, open it up, and inside are different little knickknacks.
Ken just goes, I remember when I couldn't.
Yes, it kind of sucks for our current work.
And he pulls out. Oh, it doesn't have this one. He pulls out a pair of basically glasses or goggles and puts them out to you. Yeah, if you wear these, roughly you could see in dark lighted areas for about 3 hours or so at any given time. Correction. For about 8 hours or so. 8 hours. That smudge on the 8 is like a 3. He wipes it away. There.
Fantastic. Do you have just the one, or are there multiple available?
Well, for this one in particular, I have one. But let's see here.
Do you have permanent ones?
Permanent. Well, this one only lasts about 3 times a day, but a permanent one, I'm afraid I don't have anything permanent. Mostly just occasional ones that last for every so often, used several times a day.
Are you able to are you able to use it constantly? Every time it...
I don't assume we'll be in darkness for 8 hours. I mean, we were barely in that cave for 1 hour.
Duly noted. How much for these particular goggles?
Let's see, this one is... Let me look at my price tag. This one would be about... $400 gold pieces.
Tyrion's gonna kind of roll his jaw a little bit, and then turn to Noella and hand her 200 gold. You'll need it more than I do.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You positive?
Suddenly second guesses it. Just take it, you little gremlin. You probably need it more than he does.
Oh, okay. Here you go.
Okay, so Tyrion, you give all of your 200 and you pay the full 400 for this pair of monocles.
Yes.
Alright. You give him the satchels. He takes it. Thank you very much. And there you go. It's yours. Now remember, 8 hours a day, 3 times a day.
Can't.
I mean, that's technically a full day.
After I use all those charges, does it recharge?
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then I will say to him, the bow you gave us has proven extremely useful. Do you have anything else that can augment my archery?
Well, I have various other bows. I have arrows in stock, enchanted of some sorts.
What are these other bows that you mentioned?
Well, you see this? I have one over here that has a enchantment that turns the arrows to do incendiary damage when puncturing. I have this one there that does the same thing but with a chilly coldness. This one over here is similar fashion but is necrotic. It rots the flesh when they hit.
Chili cold sounds really good.
Yeah, chili cold does sound pretty good. How much coldness does it augment?
Well, let's see.
Is This is my in-game asking, what does it do?
Well, you see, it's a fairly basic enchantment. It increases the damage by about +1 or 2, depending on the level of enchantment. These here are all +2.
+2 bow.
It'll add +2 to the damage that you do, and that +2 is a cold damage or foul or necrotic or whatever.
Ah.
Yeah.
So it's a flat. It acts as if it was a plus, like a +2 bow. But
no.
That,
It's a. In itself, it is a +2 bow, but the +2 for damage.
yeah, it's just
cold
damage. It's cold.
Yeah, or foul or necrotic or whatever. Yeah.
Forgive me for being not all that knowledgeable about the arcane. But the ammunition you mentioned, does it come with similar enchantments?
Oh yeah. So very similar. Various there's arrows that go into flames when you fire them. Matches with one of these bows, it adds into it. There's also
Now,
arrows that do different amounts of specialized damage to different creatures, dragons.
Now, say perchance that my friend here, points at Kin, were to fire one of the enchanted arrows out of the bow that she got from you previously. Would their magical abilities stack?
Oh yes, if she uses the bow that she bought earlier with one of the arrows, the two enchantments would work simultaneously and affect in such a way.
I'm concerned that Kin just rolled stealth.
I don't know.
Yeah, you said you pointed to you said you said you pointed to your friend. I just did a little thing to myself where you pointed and I'm just gone.
Oh no, where did she go?
I would say the arrows is what I'm interested in. But you have any equipment that isn't bows or arrows?
Why, yes, I have various equipment. I have, well, it really just depends on what you want. I have almost all sorts of things and knickknacks and thingamabobs and charms.
I'm not entirely familiar with the potential of magical items. I might need a little assistance in what
Well, basically, whatever you think of, it could exist. If you wanted shoes that make you jump 2 feet high, those
Shoes
probably
that make
exist
me-
somewhere. I don't really have those, but they probably exist somewhere.
What about maybe some bracers that assist in my aim just a tiny bit?
Ah, yes, braces. Yes, I actually have some of those. Yes, right over here, next to the archery equipment. Everything in the store is very organized. He actually has like shelves of like just bracelets specifically, and like next to the arrows and the bows and right here, these braces here. These braces, this varies in enchantment level. It also varies for price.
What are they?
You basically pick up the one that's closest to him. This one right here is these braces. If you wear them while you shoot your bow, the enchantment will steady your arms and help your strength to pull out the bowstring. It'll add a this one in particular will add a +3 to your aim.
It adds a +3 to my aim.
Yeah.
How? I'm worried. How much would that run me? I think you're muted. Oh, no man.
No, I'm looking.
Yeah, no, that definitely sounds way out of our price range. Ouch.
Well, the +3 for just aim specifically will run you about 200 gold. Now, however, there are other various chapters like these. Oh yeah, he'll actually put this one back and pick up a different. This one will actually add bonus to your ability to hit as well as the damage you deal with your arrows. These are +2, but they aid in both your aim, but also the power of the bow.
So it's a +2 to hit and damage?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Yes, sir. However,
That-
these cost
No.
these costs are double. These cost them 400 as opposed to the other.
400. This is above. This is me talking. Honestly, I don't think I need the damage personally.
I think
Personally,
that
I
to hit
would.
is what you're looking for.
I think getting a +3 to hit would be right. I'm gonna the braces that help with my aim, they sound perfect. looks in her bag, sees how much she has. By chance, can you cut me a deal and throw in a couple of those cold arrows? Based off the creatures that we are fighting, very fiery in nature, I would hope that they would be susceptible to some cold.
And just imagine the fame that you might get were your arrows to aid in the destruction of a rather well-known threat.
You know, the abominations that have been tearing up the city.
Roll persuasion.
Do you want to roll it, Tyrion?
I mean, I can.
You roll with advantage because we're talking this up. I would hope you have a higher persuasion than me.
Well then.
Oh my god, that's
Natural 20.
God. How often do you see a natural 1 and a natural 20 on the same roll? I see it so often.
So,
It's the duality of D&D.
Take my store!
what were you doing again? You were trying to talk him down on the prowl, so trying to.
we were talking
not quite talk him down, but include a couple ice arrows in the 200 gold deal. Like, yeah, I guess it's technically talking him down a little bit on the bracers, but that's to include ice arrows. A couple would be fine.
Well, I suppose I could, given that you're come here so often and have been valuable customers, I could throw in a couple of the ice arrows along with the braces.
She does a bow and she says, I greatly appreciate it, thank you. I will put these to great use. These the 200, right?
Yeah, 200.
Hands him pouch of 200 gold.
You hand him 200 and he'll grab the braces and he'll grab a few arrows. He'll grab about 4 arrows and bundle them all up and hand them to you.
What's the specific name of these arrows? Should I just type in like 4 ice arrows?
Yeah, just call them ice arrows. They basically just tone what damage type you do into ice damage.
Cool. And then let me also add bracers. What are do the bracers have a name?
I think those would be bracers of aiming.
I would, because otherwise I would have just typed in my sheet bracers of +3 aiming.
+3 to hit bracers.
Yeah, call them braces of aiming. They don't actually exist. I just came up with it. So
Okay. I will just to
Or they
remind
could
myself.
exist, and I just can't find them. So yeah, just call it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna type braces of aiming +3, so I know what the bonus is
Yeah.
in case I forget.
+3 to your to hit. +3
Yes.
To hit. That way you don't
So-
add extra damage.
Yeah. And while someone else does something, I will be slowly updating all my macros.
Alright, you do that.
This in mind.
I have something I would like to do.
Oh, okay. What would you like to do?
Okay, I want to go over to this lady that I commissioned to make me an awesome outfit.
Oh my God,
and
you were
actually
here.
pay for it.
You woke up and you came here. Oh my God.
Oh no, I was woken up by Elisa because she dropped off the money for me.
Oh, and you came
It
with
seems
us.
natural. It's like, I got money. He's like, I must spend this now.
Oh, okay. So you actually left with her. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just decided to come here as everybody else did their thing.
Oh, okay. Then cool. Alright. You're here and you find the little lady that you commissioned a few days earlier. And you see her behind the little workstation. She's currently sewing something.
Hi.
Oh, hello, Doc. How can I help you?
Oh, I wanted to pick up the outfit that I commissioned.
Oh, yes, it's you. Oh, yes, I have it over here. It's been waiting for you for some days now. She'll stand up quickly and skitter over and pick up a little outfit that's in some wrapping and bring it over. Here you are.
How much do I owe you for this?
Oh, fashion. Don't remember.
I never asked.
I thought you paid her in advance.
No, I didn't. Because I felt like it might be expensive. So I'm like, I probably was like, I will come back with money. Please make this for me.
I think you put down a down payment,
I
didn't
thought
you?
you did put on a down payment.
Maybe I did. I'll let you decide that because I really don't care.
I don't remember. Honestly.
I think
It's
you
been
put down
so
like
fucking
50
long.
gold pieces as like a down
So
payment.
50 gold would have been enough, honestly, for the full price, I think. It's just sewing. Honestly, 50 gold was
Yeah.
probably too expensive. It's just sewing. It wasn't enchanted or anything, was it?
No,
No,
it was
no,
just to.
no.
It was basically just to be like a what you would call a Chinese kempo martial arts outfit that looks that basically has the representation of the Kirin and along with those colors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, that would have been a little bit more expensive, but I don't think it would have been 50 gold. Anyway, even if you did pay for it, fuck it, who cares now? She just hands it to you. There you go, sweetie.
Thank you. This is awesome. Now I gotta go get a lapel.
Oh my god. I don't even know what a lapel is.
A lapel is
Don't worry
basically
about
a fancy button you put on your jacket.
Tarian is following his ears and trying to find a musical instrument shop.
She will bow to the vendor and say, "Thank you again,"
much appreciated. Thank you.
and I will follow Tyrion.
Alright, so Rue, you did that. Are you actually going to look for a lapel?
More or less, I'm looking for something that can basically be counted as like magical armor if you're not wearing armor or no, I guess I'm wearing leather armor. Maybe I should be looking for magical studded leather armor. Or I guess I can actually no. I will look for the lapel to see if I get something that adds to saving throws. Because I figured that would be kind of a cool thing.
This place works. Yeah, sure.
Yay! A fancy item store.
Alright, you walk up to this little shop that has various clothing, accessories, and other items. And they appear to be somewhat enchanted, just from looking at it, looking at the shop. You go up to it, you see a little woman behind the counter.
I'll wave at her.
She waves back.
I have a question. Do you have something that helps resist enchantments or magic being directed at you?
Do it now.
I'm looking for a +1 saving throw. I'm just saying it in a
Oh, okay.
more. I'm just saying it.
I was curious if you were looking for like a plus something, or if you were looking for advantage or something. I was like,
No. I was keeping it basic. I was just describing it in a role play way.
Yeah, I get it. Alright, you ask her and she doesn't say anything. She moves her hands through the air. You actually see words appear in the air, and she says, "Yes, over here." And
Okay.
then she moves her hand around, and a little stone floats up off one of the tables and floats over to you in your hand. Well, yes.
Okay. How much does this cost?
$100 gold.
Let me see here. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not gonna haggle. And I will give the money.
She moves her hand, and the satchel lifts up out of your hand and into hers. And she puts it away. She bows. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now I have to somehow figure out how to add that to my saves.
Yeah, so basically what you have is a little enchanted stone that gives you +1 of your saves. It just floats around you when you attune to it.
Yeah, an ion stone.
Alright, Lisa, you doing anything?
Is Tarian wanting to do some shopping quickly before I do something? Is he looking for a musical instrument, or?
I don't know.
Yeah, I was just very quickly looking for a shop that's selling musical instruments.
Lisa's just complaining to Edda that her bag of holding is a bit musty.
Wait, your bag of holding?
That's not a euphemism.
Oh no! It's a euphemism! Is there really not an instrument store around here? What the fuck?
I couldn't find any. The one I'm next to is like the closest thing I could find because of the little table on the right there, but I wasn't sure what that was.
I believe that's a hookah.
Running away.
Maybe not. I'm not quite sure. They look like lanterns, so I'm not too sure what the fuck that is.
Well, I meant like the little small table just on the inside there.
Yeah, this one has a piano.
Okay. Yay!
You walk up to what looks to be like a general store in a way. It also has various compasses and map tools around, also instruments.
I look for the owner of the establishment.
And as you look around, you see a head pop out from behind one of the tables, and it's a old, withered-looking man. Hey, what is it? No, what is it? No. What are you looking for?
Hello, sir. I was interested in purchasing a flute, if you have one for a creature my size.
Ah, flute. No, yeah, I got flutes. Yep. I think that's actually like a trombone. That's not a flute. I was gonna say points next to it, but I think that's a trombone. What the fuck do you want to call it? A jazz.
Give that dragonborn a saxophone.
Give him a saxophone.
Oh no, please no. Dude.
You like jazz? You know, the old man walks around the table and comes over to one of the various drawers, opens it up, shuffles through it, pulls out a flute. Doesn't look any too fancy or anything. And walks over to you. Ah, here we go. Here's a flute. Yeah.
How much?
Did you want a flute or did you want a pan flute? It's like a flute, but it has a pan on
Flute.
it.
Flute.
2 gold.
Tyrion will fork over the 2 gold.
He takes it, hands you the food. There you go.
Yay!
Enjoy.
Thank you, sir.
You want anything else?
No, that'll be it for today. Thank you. Tyrion's gonna scuttle away and follow the smell of overexcitement to try and find Rule.
Now there's 2 of them with flutes.
Ken is looking at the hats, thinking, wondering, would she look good in a hat? But then she just shakes her head and just walks off, follows him.
What's that sleight of hand check I'm seeing there?
I was planning on like slipping Ken some gold without her noticing.
Oh, well.
What? Hold on. Well,
But that was a while ago when we were at the magic shop.
Oh.
well, I think it still would have it would still technically apply.
Did
My
you get
passive
it?
perception isn't not high enough to have caught you.
I think you did. Did you do it?
Yeah, I think she did.
Okay, well,
I didn't know.
I slide you 25 gold
Okay,
and 7 silver.
thank you. That's more to add to my sheet now.
That's just like unloading your change, like in a charity.
Yeet!
Yeet.
I have it written down, but I do not know that I have it as I walk and follow Tyrion.
And that is all my money.
Alright.
Hmm.
Are you doing
Weird. My
anything else?
backpack feels 25 gold heavier. Weird.
Is there? If everyone else, can I do Lysa do a little bit of quick shopping of sorts? Kind of.
No, you cannot. Yes, do so, please.
First order of business will be she will ask around to see if there's like a barber. Not like it doesn't need to be anything fancy. It's just like
Horrible.
a barber, someone with like a straight razor. Failing a barber, like she'll find like a leather worker.
Straight razor, you say? Why,
Yeah.
yes, there is.
She
At
doesn't-
the,
What?
at the butcher shop. Same thing, right?
True, but it could be awkward to ask. But she's
Yeah.
got money. She's fine.
There is a leather walker over here, I suppose, so there's that. I guess that makes a little bit
He-
more sense, but you know.
He might be a little more open. If the leather worker says no, she'll come back to the butcher. But
All his stuff has fur on it, though, so you know. He's not good with hair, he's more so trying to scalp you. But the meat over here, see? Look, no hair on any of this meat. He knows what he's doing.
that might work. Hello?
You walk in and you see a fairly short man with a pot belly, a dwarf, and goes, "All right, hello. How can I help you? You want some meat, some chicken, some fish? I got shish kebabs in the background."
I want to borrow the sharpest knife you have.
Well, that's a strange request. May I ask why?
No, but I'll pay you.
Well, I do like money. Fair
No.
enough. He walks over, picks up a knife. Nah, that's not sharp enough. Fring. Picks up a knife. Nah. Fring. Oh, that one will do. There you are, that's it.
She'll kind of check the blade with be very careful with like a fingernail just to make sure it's sharp. And assuming it's
pretty
a
decent.
good razor. Much obliged. She'll flick him a silver, and she'll walk out into the street briefly and go, "I will be right back."
All right then.
And she's going to take that thing and a hair underneath, like around where her ear is on one side. She's going to uncover it, and you see that some of her hair has turned white, or has stayed white since she died, because she died while she was still on fire, or burning, or radiant consumption. And she's been keeping it kind of tucked away, but she's just going to kind of think about it, and then she's going to kind of hop back in. Alright, I need a mirror or a help. Which will it be?
I don't have any mirrors, but I can offer help.
You could. If I take a look at the pig, has he got the bristles off that pretty well?
Oh, that pig has no bristle on it whatsoever.
Perfect.
It's
Okay.
as smooth
You see
as
this?
a baby's bottom.
You see this? She'll lift her hair up to show where the white strands are.
Ah, yes.
White
I
streaks
see.
are.
You're getting a little bit of age on you, ain't they, Daddy?
More than you know. Get rid of it for me, and I'll build another silver in it for you.
Oh, yeah, sure, I can do that. But why would you want a knife when I have scissors? You take out some scissors. These are much better for hair cutting.
Yeah, but I want you to shave it. I want it gone. I don't want it snipped. I want it.
Oh, well, you can't just shave it all the way. You got to snip it and then you shave it. Ah, you've never done this before, have you? Ah, come down here. I'm short. Get down here.
She'll just sort of sit on the floor.
Oh, he'll take the basically meat scissors and he goes. It's not that pleasant. It's like cutting your hair with like cutting scissors. Yeah. Now we take the knife. Excuse me, I just need that. There you go. Thank you. So, coming often, how's work doing? You know, wonderful weather we're having.
She'll respond in Dwarven. Is it like this all the time?
Well, normally I don't get to talk to in Dwarvish, and I don't get to say, you know, no one tells me, oh, cut my hair with your butchering knife, so no.
Yeah, strange days all around in this town.
Indeed. Done. I'm to a silver pitcher.
And she'll pass him that. She'll pass him 2 more silver, so she'll give him 3 overall.
Ah, thank you.
Much obliged. And good job.
It is my honor. Now, would you like some meat?
I'm a vegetarian, thank you very much. Have a good day.
He looks downtrodden. Fucking vegetarians.
So with that freshly porcine style haircut, the other order of business will be, if she'll ask around, is there somewhere in town, like, is there a theatrics shop? Like anything that kind of sells masks, particularly? Like, you know, festival stuff, actor stuff, mummers stuff, anything like that. Or somewhere she could at least commission something simple.
Yeah, you could find that around here. Somewhere. Down here. What is that? That's fish. Yeah, right here.
She'll kind of rap on a piece of wood as she comes in to announce her entrance.
Alright. You rap a tap on a piece of wood, and a flamboyant gentleman dressed in flashy garb pops up. Why, hello! Come looking for
boy.
dresses and fantastical wares.
Not quite, but you seem enthusiastic, so that this is off to a great start.
Of course I am. So, what are you looking for?
I require a mask.
Mask.
Nothing, unfortunately, nothing particularly fancy. Something basic, from nose to forehead. Something along those lines. Something a little theatrical, but plain. Something unsettling, perhaps even.
Yes, I see. Something simple, not extravagant, a little bit more on the horror side, yes, theatrical. Half mask, face down revealed, yes?
This is the word. Something something with a big nose.
A big nose.
With a big nose. A white mask. A white half mask with a big nose.
White half mask with a big nose. Well, like those usually deal in the theatrical and extravagant, but it may have something that you could use. Yes. Hey, let me see here. He walks over to basically a little chest on the edge and just flings it open and just looks through. Let me see. No, not this. No.
Lisa's going like full Phantom of the Opera.
Oh, this one maybe. No. Maybe. No. It clashes with her armor. This one. Oh, yes, this. I think this will work nicely. So I just need a little bit of modification here. And he walks over to what Mitch. Ting, ting, ting. There. You just finished.
Oh my. That's it. That was quick.
I'm good with my hands, darling.
Okay, steady on.
He'll hand it to
How
you.
much do you want for it?
This would just be 1 gold. It's simple. It's no work done. Take it. 1 gold.
Excellent. Here is 2 gold and my appreciation.
He'll take the gold. Nod, bow. Extravagantly. Just as he bows, his cloak kind of goes.
Keep up the good work.
Please come again.
We shall see about that. Have a good day.
She'll be back. They always come back.
This town, I swear. With that, if you give me a moment.
Nice.
Nice.
So is that all the shopping done?
Yes, that will do me. I think a weapon will be in order at some point, just so I have something magical, but that can wait for the next shopping trip.
Well, I will remind everyone that we only have 2 scheduled sessions left, this one
Oh, that's
included.
true.
So if you want to get shopping done, now is the session to do it.
Now is the time. That's probably a good idea. Alright. Quick short jaunt to the Mr. Gnome.
Yeah,
My good friend.
right here. He's got some good shit right over here.
Oh, magic, alright, then I see. Anyway, you walk back up to the magic shop with the little gnome. He's currently putting the stuff away, counting up gold from his previous sales. Notices you walk up and look. Oh, well, hello. What can I do for
My
you
good
today?
man, you best stop that counting. You're going to possibly be counting some more, for I'm in the on the market for a replacement or an improvement to my current weapon. Do
He
you
rubs his
do enchantments?
Yes, I do enchantments. I dabble, and most of what you see here, I've enchanted myself.
Excellent. She'll pull out a rapier in its scabbard and just sort of clonk it on the table. Go, I need... This kills things, but I need to kill things better. And unusual things. Things that are more resistant to just regular steel, if you understand.
Yes. You need... Well, most magical enchantments do the job as well, but since you want something more than just a little bit of mundane... Let's see, I have a few things I could do, but you're offering the necessary equipment. I have, let's see, so that cuts down the price by a little bit. Let's see, I could see. Well, first I need to ask you a few questions. Are you just looking to amplify the amount of damage the blade already does? Or are you looking to add the elements into the damage? Or are you looking to disease your opponents? Are you looking to hunt down very specific creatures and beasts?
As tempting as a disease-ridden sword does sound, and it does sound strangely tempting.
Yeah, that is a little tricky.
I perhaps think that something of a more universal application. There are things in the world that do not give much of a damn about iron or steel. I was thinking perhaps silver, or featuring that something with some arcane oomph to it, if you catch my drift.
Yes. Well, if it's silver you're looking for, I can't really help that. You'll need to go to a smith to either forge you one of silver or to plate with your weapon that you have, and so I can't really help with that. But if you like to enchant it with the arcane wills to bypass any natural or unnatural resistances that a creature or human may have to said weapon, I can do that just fine.
Time is of import, so perhaps it might be better if I could utilize your services and repeat custom. Always good.
Ah, yes, it is. Let's see. Oh, well. Is there any specifics that you need? Is there anything that you wish to avoid with the enchantment? Is there any sort of damages that would just be useless to you or something like that?
Well, considering the continent, fire seems one to avoid. Considering what we are hunting at the moment, and some sort of holy magics might not be a poor application.
Oh, the holy magics, the divine, yes. I could, it's a little trickier. I'm more the arcane, more so than the divine, but I could see what I could manage. I had some scrolls that perhaps I could transfer enchantment on from. Yes, I think I could do that. It's a bit tricky out, but I think I could do it.
That's good. What kind of what would this cost me?
Well, let's see. Well, you are providing the weaponry, so I don't need to take that into account. Usually it's a lengthy process, but you seem to be milling it in a rush order, which is unfortunate for me, but I think I can make do. So, I would say it would run you about, for the most basic of enchantments, to negate damage resistances and to give divine damage, it would be about 100 gold, because it's just a transfer of enchantment, not a full item. That's for the most basic. For the ones that are a bit more powerful, and the ones that I have at my disposal, it would be about 400.
See, the 100 gold seems very reasonable. Do you sell healing potions as well, by any chance?
Oh, I have a few, but I have a few healing potions. I dabble more in the other arcane potions, but yes, I do have a few.
How many few do you have?
I have in stock now. Where did you see? He walks over to a cabinet and looks through it and counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have about basic healing potions. I have about 10 greater. I have about 5 superior. Very hard to come by. I have 2.
How much do the superior healing potions go for?
Superior. Let me take a look here. As he looks at the price tag. Doop. Yes, superior healing potions. Those run you about 1,000 gold.
She'll just sort of like turn away and sort of cough into her hand. Okay, let us say, for the sake of experience, I do not wish to take too much more of your time. The enchantment, the basic one, for 100 gold. If I throw down, say, 200 gold, how many of the more simplistic, basic healing potions would you give me on top of the enchantments?
Persuasion check.
Not that one. Hang on.
You just clicked perception, didn't you?
Uh, 19. I clicked ability checks instead.
And let's see, normally 100 gold extra to get you 4 basic healing potions. But since you're a repeat customer and you are buying an enchantment, I could throw in an extra 2 healing potions, or a total of 6 on top of the enchantment for 200.
That sounds like an absolute bargain. You have a deal, my friend.
Glorious. You walk over, put out like a small crate with slots in it and start slotting in potions. 6 healing potions. Let's work on that enchantment. And he'll fluff up his shirt, walk in the back room, and you can actually see inside now there's actually a table with different arcane sigils carved into the wood and those stones that are embedded in it. And as he goes up to it, he just takes your weapon, the scabbard, and lays it on it. Grabs a scroll off of a shelf and unravels it and lays it down on top. Alright, now, you may want to go, avert your eyes. You can get a little bright with the vine.
I'll be fine.
Alright, shoot yourself. You guys a pair of goggles and begins the enchantment process with various different spell components placed in various parts of the room table. And as he starts enchanting, the spell takes hold. The scroll that was laid on top burns away and fizzles, and the magics within form arcane words and that flow from the pages onto the blade and scabbard themselves. The light is bright white and is blinding almost.
A little bit of PTSD there.
And it slowly it burns down till it's done. He takes it carefully and slides it back into the sheath and hands it to you. Walks out and hands it to you. Looked like a charm.
You do good work. She'll kind of half unsheath it, kind of admire it for a bit. Kind of nod, pretend she knows what she knows what she's doing. And put it back.
Alright, that right there is a most basic of enchantments for the divine, but I think it could be what you want. It'll do an extra. It'll do an extra 1d4 radiant damage when you hit a creature. Or anything, really. It's also considered a magical weapon now, which will bypass many of the natural resistances to mundane weaponry.
We've all got to start somewhere. And every little advantage helps, as I have learned, unfortunately.
Never underestimate the value of a good, simple item. Or the most basic of enchantments.
Yeah, one day I might be back to get that improved one, you never know.
He wags his finger at you. Yes, indeed.
Ah, you're an honest man, I appreciate that, and I thank you for your business. And I shall see you again, sir.
Thank you. Please do come again.
She'll kind of pick up that case of 6 healing potions and sort of bid him a good day and head back to see if she can find the rest of the group.
He nods and waves. Ed, what the fuck would you about?
Probably weird things.
I will probably actually go and get some healing potions as well, just because an exuberance of them is never bad.
Tis true.
We're having like regret whiplash here from that fight.
Why didn't we buy potions? Why didn't we buy potions?
It's like adventuring 101.
On the plus side, I am now a more active cannon.
Alright, you walk through the various stalls and find the magic shop again.
Oh no,
Lisa,
no.
have you seen this plus to hit? Look at that.
I just think if I had to get anything, it'd be a few healing potions, and then maybe something that can buy time in some form or another. Like a one-use item that does a flash, like something very minor. What would be a good one minor use thing? I'm almost thinking of Fog Cloud because it breaks the ability to target.
I could think of a few things. Yeah. Alright. You walk up to the stall. You see the individual, the little old gnome behind the counter. Once again, counting up more coin.
Are you successful today? Is that what all that is?
He looks up, his glasses falling down his nose. Oh, hello. Yes, it's been a very good day for business. Are you looking for something?
Yeah, I was wondering if I get like a healing potion or two, like just some basic ones, and then do you have anything that's really good at either causing a distraction or maybe giving or like making some distance for some space to breathe in like an emergent situation?
Healing potions I can do easy enough. See, a few things that could cause disruption or something like that, yes. Yes, I think I have a few things here. One use, you said?
Yeah, just I like my get it. I like my oh no one use things.
Ah, yes. Okay. Well, that does bring the price down a bit. So, I see. Bargain shopper. Well, he walks over to the cabinets and opens them up. I do have I have 4 basic healing potions left. If you would like to buy those, or a few of them, yes.
Aren't they like? Are they 25 or 50? I can't remember.
50.
50. I probably would only be able to really get one if I'm getting the other item, I think.
Alright, one. Okay. He'll put out one of the bottles and set it outside. Let's see here. Single-use item. Okay, you'll want a pearl or a bead of some kind. Then let's see. He'll open up another cabinet. And it's basically he has this slots in it that have a velvety bottom, and each one is socketed in with like a pearl or a bead variously. Let's see. Next one up. This one is a no, not that one. Not this one. No, this one. Yeah. Bead of flashing. This bead, when used, thrown on the floor, explodes in a flash of light. Anyone that sees it and isn't able to avert their gaze or isn't immune to such effects is temporarily blinded.
That sounds useful.
Yes, indeed. Okay, this one will run you about. This one will run you about 50 gold. See.
Oh, cool.
It picks up another one. This one, let's see. This is a. This is a bead of vanishing. If you put this in between your teeth, yes, and you bite down. I'm not going to do that because I use it. But if you bite down on it, the bead will dissipate and you'll go invisible.
Ooh, how much is that one?
This one right here is. This one right here is 100 gold. Picks up
gotcha.
This one right here is a bead of fog. You use this, you throw it on the ground, it explodes in this misty fog and smoke. It doesn't last very long. It lasts for about 6 or so seconds, just enough for like a quick getaway. But inside it's completely invisible. Anyone looking in.
What are you doing? What are you asking for that one?
This one right here is about 50 as well.
Gotcha. Well, I wish I could get all of that, but I think I'll take the healing potion, the flashbang, and we'll do the vanishing one. Can I convince you to go a little bit lower on it for me?
Well, you can definitely try.
Let me see here. How about I do this? In agreement to you also lowering the price, I can stay around for a little bit, and at an event you go to, I can be a performer for your event.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, well, can't win them all.
Well, as much as that would be fairly pleasant, I don't really get out that much, unfortunately.
Well, if that's the case, I'll just take the healing, the fog, and the bang, and we'll call it good instead.
All right, then. That would be a total of. The fog and the bang, yes. Okay, so 50.
Yep.
150 gold total.
Okay.
Alright, you hand him the gold?
Yes, I do.
And the gold, he hands you the beads, places them in 2 little baggies, hands them to you, hands you the potion. And, so, you have the bead of vanishing and the bead of flash.
It wasn't the vanishing one. That was too expensive.
Vanishing,
That was 100.
The fog. The bead of
the fog. The 6-second fog.
Yeah. So the fog is basically fog spell, but it's small, more contained. So 6 seconds, 1 round basically. And it covers a 10-foot radius. Yeah, 10-foot diameter, something.
Okay, so it's a 10-foot cube, is what you could say.
Yeah, 10-foot cube. That makes more sense. I just like circles more. So yeah, 10-foot cube. That works. The flash is a Constitution save. Blinded for 1 round. DC. Let's see. Let's go to DC 14. Simple. Some simple. So that one's not a guarantee, but if it works, it's going to be really good.
Yeah, I mean, that's the best part about one-use items. They're usually cheap, and they sometimes get you lucky.
No, actually, that's the beat of luck. That one costs a pretty penny.
I don't need that. So there's a story that I know of a pirate that what that pirate is, that pirate got a hold of a key that could open where any door would open to a genie, and he actually used it to make a lot of trades with the genie, and always wanted one-use things. Kind of odd for the pirate. Like, he could ask for anything, but he always asked for just a chance.
Interesting story. That's very odd. Anywho. Alright, anyone else doing anything?
I had a quick question.
Why the fuck are you so tiny? Anyway, ask your question.
Is a
I'm
lesser
stealthing.
potion a potion of healing? Just a regular potion of healing?
What's that?
I think it's
Lesser greater?
a basic is.
Basic is just the lowest one you can go. It's not actually called a basic healing potion, it's just what everybody fucking calls it. It's called like I think it is just called a potion of healing. But people just say basic healing potion. Just
So is a lesser one just a greater healer potion?
No.
No. The lesser would be the basic. It's,
A lesser
Oh,
is
yeah,
basic.
lesser is basic.
Okay.
It's not actually called a basic or a lesser. I think it is just called a potion of healing.
It's
Yeah.
like how in some parts of the world they call it pop, and other parts they call it soda. You see?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, it's just
And the healing on that is 2d4 plus 2, right?
I believe so.
Lysa-
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, Lysa would hand out so that there's 6 potions and 6 fools. So everybody gets a potion.
You get a potion. You
Do-
get a potion. Everybody gets a
Do
potion.
I look foolish to you?
Terry's gonna reach out and like pat Lisa on the back and just go, "At least you're admitting that we're all fools now."
Well, yes. We're still here, aren't we?
That we are. That
I
we
don't
are.
mean that we survived. I mean that we're still here. We haven't just left. So we must.
Oh,
be.
right. Yes. There are things to do.
Just a note too, by the way. Tyrion would be the only person to know that I have the scroll of Revivify. I haven't told this to the rest of the group.
Well, he handed it out to you in front of everybody, but no one else.
Well, we
knows
were
what
in
it is.
we were in the room alone. It was just me and Tyrion when he handed us the scroll. No, wait, no, he handed us the
he
scroll.
handed that to you
Yeah,
out in
yeah.
the open, so everyone knows you
I
have a
remember.
scroll.
Yeah,
They
I
just
had
don't know
my
what it is.
I just had my events mixed up.
Pat.
I'm okay with being a fool. The fool is what is usually the person in the king's court to make sure that the king doesn't take himself too seriously.
Try not
He's
to
also the
kill you this time.
Die.
Is there an analogy, or is it just a?
Oh no, that's actually just what the fool's there for the court.
Isn't the fool the first one to die when the king gets bored?
No, if the fool dies, it's showing the king has lost their humanity.
Right. Anyways, the guards are heading to the cave, so I must go. You two need to rest.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, my bones still hurt.
My bones!
Eda and I will patrol the town in the meantime.
Did you want to come to the cave, Noella?
I hate spending his money because I don't know what the fuck he would buy. But it
Sure.
feels like such a waste for him to have so much gold. And not
He
to
could always
buy
have it.
anything
He-
with it.
He can always do a
I-
shopping trip.
I think he would definitely appreciate something to increase his AC.
He has a high AC.
Yeah,
It's just
but
that
he still
it's-
got clobbered.
Well,
You
I'm gonna
all
be
got
honest.
clobbered.
We all
Yeah,
got
we
clobbered,
did.
yes, and it was consistently rolling in like they were consistently rolling in their like 75th to 80th percentile, which is unusual. Like that should happen
Yeah,
maybe
like-
once a
Yeah, like-
short campaign. So
What's like Lysa's got 18, so I think most things.
19 is a really fucking good AC. Just
It is.
throw
Yeah, it
that
is.
out there.
18, 19 is pretty decent.
How did I
Yeah.
wind up as one of the lowest AC people in the group?
I have no fucking idea.
Maybe Edda would want something to increase his damage.
I don't know.
I don't know how he
I don't
would
know.
do that as an artificer.
how
Whatever you want. So,
here's a good question. Could he get a Pearl of Power to give himself an additional casting slot? Is that within his budget?
I have to look and see.
I mean, worst comes to worst, could probably message him and ask him if there's anything.
Well, he's
but
busy right now, so I don't know if he would have to answer.
I mean, you
I
can
guess-
always hedge it out between now and next week.
yeah, because like we're
Yeah,
technically
I could
taking
just
3
I could
days
just
off here.
Ask him what he would have bought, and I can just do it out of.
All right,
If he
you have
wants-
this much
if he
gold.
wants to do
What
a
do you
shopping
want?
trip.
Yeah. Okay, so Noella, are you coming with me to the cave?
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, me and Noella are gonna head to the cave to assist the guards in making sure no more creatures like come out or something. Then I guess you and Edda will be patrolling the just the city.
Yeah, we'll be patrolling, making sure that no freaking ambushes get set up while Roland.
And if they
is
do,
going
at least you can assist the guards with the ambush.
Yeah.
Okay. And then hopefully I can collect like an extra bundle of arrows at the cave with the guards.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So, lesser restoration, does one disease or one condition afflicting it, and the conditions is blind, deafen, paralyzed, or poison, I know being raised from the dead isn't technically a condition, but is it possible if there is a way for either Lysa or I to be more functional faster, or is it purely long rest is the only
I
option?
think greater restoration might do it, but not lesser.
Greater restoration would reduce 1 level of exhaustion. It's
It's
Well,
not.
that's
yeah,
that's
te-
exhaustion.
It's not exhaustion.
I said exhaustion. That was my fuck up. It's
Yeah, no,
not
this isn't
actually
exhaustion. This is something else.
It's like a very specific to that spell, yeah.
But I believe it still counts under like it is
Any reduction to one of the target's ability scores. So yes.
oh right.
Ah,
okay, there's
gotcha.
a completely different thing.
Yep, specifically says right there any reduction to one of the target. Oh yeah, easily.
I would count. Technically, it's to ability. Wait, ability skulls. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe not because it's not actually reducing your ability skulls. It's reducing your ability checks and saving throws. So actually, that doesn't count.
Okay, so it's just raise dead gives you a penalty that you just have to work through.
It gives you like super bane.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. that's
Super
fine.
Bay. It is the beacon of hope of Bane.
Because it's not really a curse. It's your body has died and it's come back to life, and it is really fucked up.
Exhausted.
Well,
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
say
It's-
exhausted, except it's not exhaustion.
It's almost like atrophy.
Yeah, it would be that. It's your body recovering from death. It's just something you kind of have to deal with. So
I'm
That's
alive,
fine.
but I was dead. This hurts.
yeah,
I mean, if you think about it, like if you've not been breathing for like 3 hours and then suddenly you start breathing again, that would kind of suck.
now you have to think how to breathe, and that's just real fucked up.
Why do you do this to us?
Naga!
I didn't do nothing.
You are now breathing manually.
You don't need to do that. Your lizard brain would definitely be the most functional, even on revivification. So you're fine. Your lizard brain will keep you breathing.
All right, so
Brain.
what else would everyone like to do?
I think we already figured that out.
No more
There's-
shopping.
I think-
anything like
No more shopping, I believe.
that? So
Yeah, Ed and I are just patrolling while Lisa and Rule are recovering, just to make sure that Uther isn't setting any traps in town.
all right.
And Noella and Kin assisting the town guards at the cave.
All right. So Noel and King, you two are going to go to the caves. You get there. They're all some guards set up. There's 5 currently that'll set up, and every like half day or so they leave, and a new set comes back to relieve them. Like every 8 hours or so. Basically, those shifts.
Yep.
How many days are you resting for? You resting the last 3 days, or?
I suppose that's up to them then.
The way the group is making it sounds like we want to actually be fully prepared, which would take the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, there's like, it's pros and cons, right? Like, the less time we spend resting, then the more you guys are affected, but hopefully the higher chance that things don't get out of hand before we can act. But like, the longer we wait, then maybe the more time Uther will have time to create more abominations.
I'm gonna be honest. We because we know the location, we probably while we're resting, you guys could probably talk to the captain and say, hey, the groups of guards that are blocking the cave entrance. When we go in, can they basically be our backup? Like, not like we can be the vanguard, the ones charging in, but having someone to back us up, to like be like support, wouldn't be a bad thing to get a hold of.
Support as in how?
Well, let's put it this way: two of them could take on, like when we were first fighting, 2 of them were taking on the little ones. So
I want to point out that they barely took on one of them.
It's true, but I mean, this gives us a group of people that can help us, because like the little ones can still bring us down. So it's not like it's still safe. It's just making it so that we can even the playing field if we think the other guy is going to be increasing his numbers.
Well, I'll put it this way: like, if we want to like just kind of go gung ho, I do have a couple spells that I took that can kind of alleviate the -4 penalty to like your attacks.
-3.
Well, -3, yeah. So.
My suggestion in vote would be, probably best case scenario, rest for 2 days, and then just we move on with the -1 to your stuff. That's my vote.
So we're just gonna wait basically 2 more days. Is that what you said?
Yeah, that was my vote. Was just wait 2 days.
I mean, we can
bring it
see
down to a
what happens.
-1. Yeah, I guess we can go day by day basis.
Yeah, like if not, it really depends on like if something, because it's kind of like resting at camp. It's depending on which of those shifts. So like if nothing at all happens on the first day, that could be a good sign. That could be a really bad sign, and then that something might happen on the second day, and we'll just have to cut loose.
I mean, if we all wanted to be sort of together as a group, we could technically all go up to like the cave entrance and camp out there, and see how long we can get rests in.
Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Alright.
Because then we can also send Kin and Noella in with their superior fucking stealth to scout the cave out.
Alright, so
I like that idea.
I think that's a good compromise.
Alright, cool. So you're gonna take it on a day-by-day basis and see how it goes. Is that right?
Yeah, I guess what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna go as a group up to the cave entrance with the guards.
Oh, as a
And-
group, everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll just
camp
camp out.
Oh, camp out there.
Yeah, so they can get their rest, but we can still keep an eye on the cave.
Okay. That checks.
And then we'll go by a day-by-day basis. And I suppose if things get a bit too critical, and we need to act, then we will see what would happen.
Because the Spider Walker and the Invisible One can do some scouting while we're still camped out.
All right, cool. I'm mostly just asking to know what I need to prepare for next
Yeah.
time, because
We are going to the cave.
3.5 hours, so I'm really just asking.
Yeah.
But
Camp RP.
Yeah. So cool. So you all, as a group, go to the camp. Go to the cave where the guards are now set up. There's 5 of them right now, and they are going on shifts with other various guards. Cool.
Yeah, we'll basically be letting Lisa and Rule try and recover as much as possible.
Alright, cool.
But that does mean as well, like, if something goes wrong, even if we don't get our rest, if something goes wrong, we're all there. We're not splitting
Yeah.
the party up too much.
Alright.
Because if there's 2, we're in 3 packs of 2, that could get.
Oh yeah, it could get ugly real quick.
Alright,
Especially where Uther has an issue with us.
in that case, I will just go ahead. Is there anything else in town you would like to do?
No,
Quickly
we're pretty
stab a man.
You could do that, as in your ability to do. There's plenty of men around, and they are ripe for the stabbing.
Hendrik Red Eye Mark. Poke.
No, not now. We've got to fish to fry.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
We'll come back and stab him later.
For session 11! Yes, give me your money. Anyway, alright, cool. So, is that unanimous then? No one else is going to do anything in the town?
Nope.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we'll pretty much just stop by to grab Kin her arrows and then fucking head up to the cave.
We'll lasso.
Oh, I need to grab arrows too. I was
There
looking
we
at
go.
that.
There we go. I knew there was something else.
Oh no, I just remembered, like, oh yeah, when I conjure that bow, it doesn't actually give me arrows. It just gives me a bow.
Makes sense.
so
It-
if
it-
I had some arrows, it'd be a good idea.
This is why I always ask. I'll try to. I try to remember to ask. Alright then, yeah. So you can drop by, pick up some arrows. Easily done. Could do that right now.
Do the guards give me some arrows when I get there?
Yeah, seeing as how you wouldn't have, or you didn't stop by the captain before heading there, the captain would have sent all the materials to the entrance of the cave with his men. So once you get there, you'll have them. There is 2 bundles of arrows.
Cool.
So I think it's 20 in a bundle, so it's 40 or something like that.
Nice. Alright. That should be way more than enough.
And how many potions?
1 each. Oh, right, the potions that the
Yeah, so
captain...
he's gave you potions. Fuck, I forgot what I said. Shit.
You said 3 or 4.
3 or 4 graders.
Okay, then yeah, then there'll be 4 greater healing potions in that case that he could spell.
Okay.
Okay, so I think Lisa and I both definitely need one of those.
100%. I have 2 greater healing potions on my character sheet, and you guys should have 1 each.
So,
I
Leo,
think-
you want to
Yes.
buy arrows now?
Yeah, I'll just buy some arrows right now.
Alright, cool.
That'll work out for me.
Okay, cool. Because a bundle just costs 1 gold. So,
Okay, sweet, simple enough. Also, with Kin, I need her to practice something because I have something I can do that I think she'd be very appeased to have it.
yeah. So,
You should practice something.
however many
Yes.
bundles you wish to buy, just take off a gold for each bundle, which is 20 arrows.
Yep.
a bundle.
This is what I want you to practice, Kin.
Uh-huh.
I want you to practice how to fly.
She immediately flips upside down.
Oh, you learned fly. Look at that.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? Her having fly sounds awesome.
Eddie uses levitate. Funny stuff.
Why am I flying?
No, I don't like this.
I could do that too.
Quickly run up a tree and go upside down.
By the way, I completely understand why being upside down is so fun.
I don't like being upside down.
Should we really be casting spells in the middle of the marketplace?
Oh no, I was thinking.
No,
we were
we're at
doing
the
this at
cave.
base
Yeah,
camp,
we're
to be
at the
honest.
cave.
Oh, okay.
You would
I mean,
be at-
they've
you would be at
they've
the cave
seen
as soon as
where
you stop moving.
Oh.
Magical
Help us to the
GM
cave upside down.
transportation, go!
I have a sudden urge to stop moving. Why is a third
Also-
level spell?
Yeah, it's a third level spell. Also, it's cool is
I
as it
thought it was
levels up.
fifth.
Since I'm a warlock, as it levels up, I can target an additional person. So it's actually really good as it heightens.
Oh. Yeah, I thought flying was like a fourth or fifth level spell.
It's flying is a fourth level spell in Pathfinder.
I've never played Pathfinder. 5e is my first D&D.
We all turn as a group to head towards the cave as anime closing music starts playing.
Alright, so you all make it to the cave entrance. I'll bring the guards and make an actual campsite next session. But there. So, there. You arrive, you get all your equipment from them. That was basically promised to you. The first day goes by, nothing happens. So, you two get a full another rest. There's nothing that's happened. Another day comes.
I'm gonna place myself.
I kind of want to get through the days now. That way we don't do it next session and use up a whole bunch of time because the fight is going to
that's a
be
good idea.
very long. So,
Fair enough.
Let's just go ahead and try to get through all the 3 days now, if there is going to be 3 days. So, okay, so first day happens, nothing. Second day happens, would you all be taking, like, the watches or something like that?
Yeah, whenever available, my watch will be up here, looking down at the entrance.
Alright, that's cool.
I shut down attached to the ceiling of the cave.
So creepy. So creepy. I don't understand how you don't think that's creepy. It's like someone super glued a doll to a ceiling.
I don't know if that would work, actually.
I wouldn't know. I was just thinking about it. I'm like,
The first night she falls down,
I don't
craters the
know.
ground.
I don't know, and I don't care enough to look it up right now, so. Anyway.
Very good thing you don't have blood to rush to your head.
That is true. I was looking more
There's
so
no
of who's taking what watch.
I'm trying to rest up as much as possible.
Okay, so you're
Yeah.
resting up as much as possible.
Tyrion, despite having poor perception, is going to attempt to assist in watches as well.
Okay.
I can do a 2-hour watch and then I have to be shut down for 6 hours.
So I'm guessing the ones with dark vision would take the night shift, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
even Lysa, as long as Lysa gets her rest, she can still. Because it's 6 hours for longer or 8?
6 minimum. 8
6 minimum.
is the average. Technically, you
'Cause-
could do more, but 6 minimum.
So at least we can, with 6 of us doing it in like pairs, we can at least, or even if we have to like tally it, we can cover it. I think.
Alright, so the morning goes by. Nothing out of the ordinary. The guards switch shifts. Night begins to fall. People on night watch. I'm guessing Keen and the two up top would do it.
No, Noella.
Yeah.
She's got dark vision now.
Yeah.
Alright, so night falls, you wait, this is day 2. Make me perception checks.
Who?
Both of you, because you're on watch.
Okay.
Can I, before they roll,
Perception.
because
Yo,
this would be some.
what are you
Never
doing?
mind.
What are you doing?
I was gonna say it was like I would be giving them bardic inspiration
Before you
when
went
they
to
started
sleep?
their watches.
Okay. How long does that last?
Last 10 minutes for them to use.
It would probably be up.
Fair enough.
Okay.
This is spanning like an 8-hour watch, so.
Not great.
Okay. Noella, you don't see or hear anything. Ken, you don't really see or hear anything. It passes by a night. The guards. Let me see if the guards actually don't say anything.
Oh,
Can I just do this?
God.
No, that doesn't. Can I just? I thought it was a way to just. No, I thought you could like down arrow and do it, but no.
You use the weighted dice. There you go.
I don't have weighted dice.
The duality of D&D. Natural 1, natural 20.
The duality.
There's the
DMs.
one guy that's just hyper alert. Just
No, you see, this is the duality of DMs. 3 bad rolls, 2 good. Alright, so 3 of the guards don't need to send anything. They just kind of heal. One is a little bit more alert. He doesn't really see anything, but he swears he hears something. Can't really figure it out. Swears he hears growling from inside. He's on edge. The third, because that would be third. The third one does hear growling. He knows he hears it. He was coming from deep within the cave. He's alerting the other men, and they're all preparing in case something comes out. They're on high alert now. He also, besides that, he hears an echo from deep within that sounds almost like stone moving, and that throws him off a bit. But nothing comes out, nothing goes in. So, second day is done. They would have alerted you two as well to this. So if you would like to do
Yeah, I
anything,
would have hopped down, taken a look in the cave.
You don't see anything. Not in the entranceway.
I want to look at the ground.
Look at the ground. It's
Because based off of what I witnessed in the town square, I'm looking to see if there's dust being picked up on the ground, as if someone was invisible and walking.
someone was walking. As you look around on the ground, you don't see anything. Don't even make a perception check because you don't see anything. You don't hear anything. But you do. Now that he's mentioned those growls, you do hear it. But roll to see if you hear that stone grinding he was talking about. So roll to see if you
Sure.
hear that.
Is that another perception?
Another perception. The growling you hear. Sorry, yes.
It's 12.
12.
It's insane because my perception's really good.
You don't really hear anything that sounds like stone grinding or anything like that, but you do hear the growling. It's you know what they sound like, and you hear them.
The growling 60 feet within dark vision.
No, you don't see it. You hear it. So
Okay.
it's deep within the cave.
Then I will retake up my position and just keep an eye at an entrance. If anything comes out, I'm firing a volley.
All right. That's
And
the end of
I
the
will
second
ready.
day. All right, you ready or something?
Yeah, I'm readying a psychic dagger.
All right, cool. You don't see anything come in. You don't see anything come out. Go in. You don't. So, sun rises. Your watch ends. Day watch happens. You two get another day's rest. So you're at -1 right now, I believe.
Mhm.
Who's on watch in the day?
I would take watch during the day as much as possible.
All right, I would say Edo would too.
I think at this point, I bet you Lysa and I are feeling well enough that we can at least be observant, but maybe not want to move around that much.
almost like providing the help action.
You two could participate in the watches and nothing wrong with that. As long as you get at least 6 hours of sleep, you're fine. You'll just have that -1 now.
Well, I'm just saying that, like, I probably would finally not be as fatigued enough to where I'd be willing to look around.
Yeah, willing to actually do something. Yeah. Other than sleep. I get that.
Dice has got pretty decent dark vision, so she would probably help with the night shift if that kind of overlays with other people, and then she'd probably get some sleep in the morning or the evening.
Alright,
before.
so... two
Yeah,
of
now that you're feeling better, I won't say no to a tiny bit more assistance to the night watch.
I forgot there was an old you here. Okay. Alright, so Tyrion and Ella, you two take the day shift. Real, do you take the day shift as well?
Ugh.
Doesn't matter, I'm just gonna go for it. Anyway, you all make me perception checks, see if you hear or see anything. Day shift. So if you're on day shift.
I don't see shit.
By the rules of D&D, Edda will roll a nat 20. Oh my god!
Oh gosh!
The rules!
Edda doesn't...
Called a shot.
Edda
Sniped it.
doesn't see anything, but he does hear something. He hears that same growling. He hears that stone grinding. He hears that. He knows. It doesn't sound like stone that is being worked. It sounds like stone that is being moved.
I feel like
Almost.
he's making a defensive position in there, if that's the description.
It's something.
Well, I mean,
What
What
if he's
if-
changing
oh.
up the cave?
ooh, Tyrion.
Yes, Rule?
Tyrion.
What?
I shoot rule.
Yeah, I need to do this real fast.
What?
Okay, that was just a check to see if I could put the 2 and 2 together. That moving stone could theoretically be tunnels coming underneath us.
I think you could theoretically put two of that together and suggest that idea. Yeah.
I will suggest it. I'm like, Tyrion, what if that person that's doing all this is magical and they're making a tunnel underneath us to bypass the guarding?
Tyrion's gonna pace back and forth a little bit.
Golly.
You're magically inclined now. You can't say you don't know much about magic.
To be fair, a bard probably knows more magic than a warlock.
He's
It
a
is
level 1 bald though, and he's just new at it.
I understand that. I understand that for, like, specifically for Tyrion, he may not know much. Because that's what's bad, is Rule and Tyrion are the two
I
in
don't
that.
know much about magic.
Yeah.
I know that ain't good.
I mean, out of character, that's a really good point.
Going to just kind of kneel down and press my ear against the dirt for a minute.
Alright, we'll roll another perception check.
A ladybug crawls in your ear. Oh,
It's pretty good. That's really good.
You put your head to the ground, listen. You don't hear any grinding up under you, so if it is happening, he hasn't gotten this far yet.
It doesn't sound like it's underneath us, so if that's his plan, it's taking him far too long to be useful.
I mean, let's put it this way. If you're trapped in there, and you know there's a group of soldiers outside that are going to kill you, wouldn't you... It doesn't matter how long it takes, wouldn't you take the opportunity?
It depends on how much I believe in my creations at this point. If anything, and Tyrion gestures to the cave, I would be making it a maze in there.
That's just not fun. You shouldn't mention things like that.
Oh, you don't
I'd be
got
making it a
invisible
maze in
on
there and placing my creatures at key points along the maze to ambush or separate the party.
See, you shouldn't say things like that. I don't like that.
You shouldn't give suggestions to the DM.
No, yeah. I mean, it's like that's what Rule is saying, but there's like the meta analysis of that as well. That is correct.
I don't like that. You shut your mouth.
You shut your goddamn mouth right now. Alright, but other than that, you don't see anyone come out or leave. You don't see any of that invisible dust tracing that Kin saw earlier either.
I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but wouldn't it be a bad idea for me to go in there and at least look around?
Well, why you when we have somebody who literally disappears into shadows?
Well, I mean, this is during the day, and they're trying to rest for night. I'm just making the point.
The problem is, if you get seen and you're in there alone, I'd really rather not have to try and bring you back to life again.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Well, I figured. Actually, no. Kin's been practicing how to fly. I bet you she'd be great in the dark, floating in midair. I just go over here.
For the moment, let her rest. We'll send her in later tonight when she's fully rested.
Come on, but I want to do it now. It's more fun that way.
You can't fly on her sleeping body.
She can't resist it.
Stop resisting.
I will shoot you with the bow if you do that.
I'm pretty sure it says willing, and if she's asleep, she can't really be willing. So.
A minute later, she just falls.
I believe it is a willing creature now. If it
this
wasn't,
moment,
that would
Rule.
be great. A wisdom save to avoid flying? That'd be amazing. Anyway.
At this point, Rule, it's a matter of who makes the mistake first.
Okay. I'm just pointing out, like, what we might be dealing with.
He either has to come to us or tip his hand at some point.
You know, a lot of people are gonna die.
Or run
Did
away.
you know that when you're dead, you can walk through people? It's really cool.
Rule, it's a very disconcerting thought. How many of us did you walk through when you were dead?
What are you talking about?
Rule, come here. I asked you a question, Rule.
Yeah, no, I feel tired. I need to rest.
I feel like it's kind of humorous that Rule's getting real excited over having a fly spell, and Lisa will probably never get to tell him that you can fly when you're dead.
Rule like pseudo figured it out, but he probably was walking. He probably actually was walking upside down, not actually flying. He was probably closer to levitation. Yeah, Rule has no concept of that because he doesn't care.
Did you walk through me, Rule?
I like how when we were discussing whether or not Rue would come back, you say, and Afterlife kind of sounds boring, and then we get in the session like, this is amazing!
Oh no, that's the thing. That's the thing, is if I can interact with the physical world, I would just be the prankster ghost for his entire existence, and he would be okay with it.
Kin would learn how to kill ghosts.
Alright, so the rest
Magical arrow.
The rest of the morning and midday passes. Nothing other than that faint grinding sound that only Edda really heard. Maybe another god heard it. Who fucking knows? I ain't rolling.
Yeah, who knows?
Anyway,
That cracked up guard.
nothing eventful happens. Night shift comes up, so whoever's on night shift, run me to, oh, whatever. I mean, run me a perception check. If you're on night shift, run me a perception check. Yeah. That's what
23.
18.
Oh. Not this time, you sneaky rogue.
Cool.
That's a 1.
Hey, go to
Well, actually,
That's
it's
a
1 minus 1. Yeah.
That's actually a 1.
go to sleep. Just go to sleep.
Imagine if you didn't have that +1, it would have been a -1. That would have been awesome. Actually, no, it would have been a 0. It would have been a 0. Negative numbers are fun. I like it when they're negatives, because that's really fun.
Oh, you must love my intelligence and dexterity checks.
I so badly just want like one failed chimera to just like get a little bit too far out of this cave and just gets obliterated by me and Noella.
Alright, so, again, Noella, Ken, you two hear that low guttering, growling sound, but it sounds, louder. Either they're getting closer, or there's more of them. Can't really tell for sure.
I'm going to hop down again, and I'm going to take another peek at the cave, just to make sure it's still clear.
And I'm gonna crawl under, on top of the roof, and looking.
Alright, you crawl in, look under. Neither of you see anything particularly visible. How deep was this fucking cave? Entrance. You don't see any of the monstrosities from earlier.
I will target
Alright.
Ken with my telekinesis, and I will say,
Do you want to crawl in and see if we can see how far they are?
Yes, we should go in just a little bit. We can't risk tipping.
Okay.
And I will go in to about here, and I will look. I will perceive. I will observe.
first, I will stealth.
Oh right, I will
Which
stealth
is
too.
funny.
I shall stealth too.
Alright, so
Because invisible.
you two
Ah,
stealth deep inside. Alright, I don't know why the fuck I fixed it now. Anyway. Cool. So you two stealth inside. How deep do you go?
I'll start with here.
Oh, hold on, I switched now.
A preliminary
So y'all
observation for
y'all
here.
went really fucking deep in. Okay. You went
I didn't. Well,
You went like
I
100 and so feet in. Okay.
I got a question.
Okay.
I got it before we go any further.
Yeah.
Ken, do you want to try that fly thing? Because it gives you more movement, and you still get to do all your stealthy stuff. It would give you an hour to play around with it, so it would give you a scout basically.
I'm trying to think, because this is their last night before they have no penalty.
Yes.
Correct.
And he's casting it before he goes to sleep, or
Yeah,
what?
I would do it before I rest basically. It'd be in that in between point.
Is it a concentration? Because wouldn't
It
it go
is.
away when you passed out?
Yeah, it's a concentration. It would go away if I pass out.
Okay, so
That's
should
why it'd be
we?
that in between point where you're waking up, getting ready to go to watch, and I'm still around. You would do it.
So you
before
stay
that.
up. You stay up for a little bit to keep the spell up, and then we come back and you drop it and you go to sleep. Yeah, I guess we can do that then. I will say I don't like flying, but it would help. Let's give it a try.
You love flying. I've been watching you. You tumble so well.
I do
In
tumble
the
well. Okay, so yeah, I will accept the fly spell, and I will be floating 5 feet off the ground as to not touch the wall, ceiling, or ground.
One of them is a spider, one of them is a spirit.
Alright, so you fly in, and one of you crawls in. Make perception checks.
Sure. Whew, that is a natural 20, I believe. Yes, that's a nat 20.
Alright, you two crawl in. As you do so.
My
area-
disadvantage.
The area
What is-
is... Yes, I know, disadvantage is a 1.
It's the duality.
I hate cutting you off, but we're at like max time. I really want to wrap this up.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to cut anybody off, but I need to get through this. Because, well, we've gone way, well, not way over, but we've gone over. So, you crawl in, flying in. Now that you're deep inside and can see around in this area, nothing seems very different from when you first entered. You don't see any of the creatures hiding or anything like that, but you do hear growling coming from deeper within the cave, closer to when you first encountered the larger ones. At least that's what you can presume. You don't see any areas that look like they've been tampered with. None of the stone looks to be moved in this area, or any of the areas that you got up to this point. If that has happened, it's either happened deeper in, or it's been covered up. You don't see any, with your net 20, your 27, you don't see any evidence of that being the case, unless it's been magical. As in an illusion.
I will whisper to Noella, and I will say,
you can
please speak.
talk to me. In
I will speak to you in your head. There is nothing here, so we should head back.
Alright.
Alright, you head back.
Garp.
While you were in there, you also didn't hear that grinding anymore, so...
Oh,
you
okay.
didn't hear any more grinding either. So you come back, you continue your watch, the night ends, the sun rises.
Oh, your picture changed.
And your picture changed, holy shit.
A discreet makeover.
Discreet. And you don't see anyone or hear anyone leave or enter through this entrance, neither do the guards. And the final day has passed. You two do not have your negatives anymore. And this is where we will pick up next time. Hopefully we're here, and I'll have the guards set up if you wish to use them as fodder or help, whichever comes first.
Definitely not slaughter.
I didn't say slaughter, I said fodder. There's a difference.
Oh, right, my bad.
Sacrifices must be made.
There's a slight difference. Fodder is a little more acceptable.
I gotta go, guys, but thanks for the fun.
Yeah.
Jeez.
That's also what I was really trying to do, because I know you have a lot to do. So, hope you all enjoyed. This is where we'll pick up next time and get everything prepared and ready. And I hope you all enjoyed.
Dude, I'm so excited now. In one level, I essentially gained a +5 to hit on my bow.
And I hope you all enjoyed. So, if you're watching on YouTube and you like the series, remember to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and click that little bell to be notified when I post again. And if you aren't doing so already, check me out on Twitch. Link in the description below.